We're nearly there, nearly time to get cracking here in Northampton for match 15. India champions, who have been a little bit hot and cold, truth be told.
Our last game of the group stage of the Eastmetric World Championship of Legends ahead.
Players just getting themselves psyched up, mentally prepared for this big one.
Field, South Africa champions.
Match 15. Yuvraj, icon of Indian cricket. Jacques Kallis, arguably the best all-rounder of all time. Plenty of stars. Dale Steyn, good to see Dale here. Jacques Sneyman played well last night. He's a new recruit. We've got Harbhajan Singh in the Indian side, which is wonderful for all the fans here in Northampton to see some of the stars of yesteryear once again gracing the turf out in the middle. South Africa need to win, and they need to win well. And now a moment to stand loud and sing proud with your national anthem of South Africa.
For the national anthem.
मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Lovely. Two wonderful anthems sung very proudly by the respective teams and the fans. So we're here, we're ready in Northampton. It's match 15. It's the India champions who have won the toss. Yuvraj Singh elected to field. No surprise there, really. Bit of a hammer blow for South Africa. They would have loved to have had the chance to chase, to try and overhaul that net run rate. So tactically, it'd be very interesting to see how South Africa go about their business. For India, they need to front up and play a good game of cricket and get over the line here. They've been a little bit hot and cold, India, so far, and well, Corky, we've watched 14 games. Standards been very high. How do you see this one going?
Well, on yesterday's performance, South Africa, the way that they played, I know that they chased those runs down against Pakistan. If they play like that today, we could see another big score, and then the pressure will be on India, remember, because India can still be knocked out. If South Africa win the game comprehensively against India, then India's net run rate will plummet, and if they go underneath, obviously, the West Indies, it'll be India and England out, and the West Indies will finish 4th, South Africa 3rd.
I guess for South Africa, Corky, the key, yes, you want to get a huge total, of course you do, for that net run rate, but not being too greedy too early and shooting yourself in the foot.
Well, this shows to me their intent straight away. They're changing their lineup completely. So no Callis. JP obviously injured, so they're still keeping left-hander in. Kulkarni will take the new ball for India, and who I'm sure will get a little bit of movement in the air. I don't think that we'll see so much movement off the pitch, because the live grass that we saw when we first turned up has been just nicely clipped away, and so they've gone with the left-hand, right-hand combination, which I think every coach, every player loves when you're in that same side. They're going to keep a slip in place. Got to make sure they get a big total. I think they've got to look at 200, 210 minimum.
Well, big moment. They're all in. They're all in the owner's box. Sold out in there. Time to rock and roll. Kulkarni up against Ryan McLaren. Nip down the leg side. Bit of exercise for the umpire, and South Africa are up and running with a wide.
Come on then, Niall. Who is this?
Fine head of hair. Looks like a very young Yuvraj, under 19 World Cup in 2000 that was played in Sri Lanka. Just copping on the thigh there, Ryan McLaren. You mentioned the left hand, right hand Corky, which I'm very much in favour of, but they had the opportunity to send out SJ Irvi to open the batting and keep his form going.
Yes, but Niall, just think, only needs one little decent delivery, send in somebody who, you know, later down the order, then bring in Hervé if you need. Send him in. That Brian Lara, he can come in.
Why not? Played away in a misfield. That is very poor from Pauanegi. 31 years young Pauanegi. Let's run through his hands.
Mentioned that twice, 31. He's very young, isn't he? For legends. This one cut away. You know, where I come from in Derby, we call something like that happens the milkman. 2 pints, because he doesn't have to bend down that far, the milkman. Just leave us 2 pints on the doorstep.
Lovely touch that, Ryan McLaren. Lets the ball come right under his eye line and then flicks it away with the bottom hand. This is a good start here. And I'll tell you what, a direct hit there, he was out.
Well, he's still limping. You know, his hamstring, I think he can't have improved. He could hardly walk when he walked off at Edgbaston. So this is a gamble to go in with him. And just look, he has to dive in. And a direct hit, he's gone. He's trying to just hobble himself in.
I don't think he can dive, because if he dives, he won't be able to get back up again. Snuck back for 2. Oh, beautiful. Short and wide and just pumped. When you've got an injury in your hamstring, you can't move that freely, you want a bit of width.
Just tying his lace here. I thought he'd done his hamstring again then, and I think Rainer just having a chat with Yuvraj Singh about whether you need a slip, and I think quite rightly Rainer's gone from slip to mid-wicket, and a deep point now is in place.
Was there an inside edge? Maybe just pitching outside leg. Oh, direct hit was gone. Direct hit and hop along Cassidy was gone.
Well, I think they realise that he's obviously not fit, and he's just got to try and hit boundaries, and hence why they probably sent him up there. I'm sure the impact player will replace this guy so he doesn't have to field, because if he fields, I might look forward to watching that.
Now, Jacques Sneeman, he played really well last night. He got out of the blocks quickly, then played second fiddle a little bit before putting the finishing touches on the chase. Slip in play for Sneeman. Deep third and a deep square leg. First one done. It's been eventful. 12 without loss. Good lid.
The new bowler for India champions.
Well, without loss here, South Africa. Ryan McLaren. A couple of nice boundaries. One behind point and one in front.
Is that middle, please? Yeah, that's middle. Thank you.
Vinay Kumar. Little swingers. Now Ryan McLaren. Deep square leg in operation and deep cow corner. So India anticipating McLaren swatting to leg. Can McLaren get inside the line and go through the offside? It's a more difficult shot because Vinay Kumar should swing the ball back a little bit, but if he can penetrate that offside, get good value. you what, he might have no hamstrings, but he's timing the absolute socks off it here. Ryan McLaren, and Harbhajan is down now.
He's all right. It's just his knee just got stuck into the surface. You see, he's just his left knee goes in there. He's okay. Hopefully. Is he okay?
Double checking.
You'd be a busy man being a physio in this tournament. Hopefully Harbhajan's okay. We don't want to see Harbhajan picking up an injury. Don't want to see anyone getting injured, but especially someone like Harbhajan, who we love to see twirl away. Nice shape, a little bit of shape. Sneyman just feeling for it. Don't think he'll feel for another one. I think if you bowl that again there, he'll throw the kitchen sink at it.
Just something there, isn't it, with that new ball, just that bail height length, just trying to get a little bit of movement.
In the air, enough on it, not quite out of the screws, but Sneyman, he saw one shape away and he said, sod that, I'm going to get down the pitch and pump it over mid-off.
Yeah, you've only just got to get half a bat on it, really, that's it. Get it up and over Yuvraj. And with the wind, it just carries on. Such a good pitch. Yeah, slipper's gone, I think that's quite right. They're just going to come out and try and swing the way into a decent power play, South Africa.
Oh, brilliant. Powerfully struck. One bounce into the pickets for Sneyman.
A little bit over-pitched from Vinay Kumar. Dealt with by Sneyman. That was the first one. Had to use his feet. This one just stand and deliver. Decent start for South Africa.
Really good here from Sneyman and McLaren. India will be nervous. All the pressure is on the men in blue. They are in the top 4 at the moment. Four more. Lets it come right under the eye line and just sways back and chops it for 4.
Such a difficult pitch to bowl on this at Northampton. Slightly outside off stump, slightly too much width on offer, and batters can just flay away. 13 from the first 5 deliveries.
Clipping the pad just outside the line of off stump, stayed a little bit low. 2 done, 25 without loss. I think that lineup might change slightly, that batting lineup. Packed to the rafters in the South Africa Champions box. They get a win and all of a sudden they're all in the box. Where were you last night? Great win last night, terrific win. Well, we've got a change in the bowling attack here. Harbhajan Singh. Nicely bowled by Baji. Good in the deep, very good. Irfan Pathan.
I have to do a lot of this today, India. dive away, give it complete commitment. Anything that doesn't go for 4 in the power play as a bowler, it's Christmas. We know with Harbhajan, and look at that career. Look at the economy rate in 2020 for an off spinner. It's under 7.
I think Ryan McLaren might have a look at a hard sweep here behind square leg.
Oh, that hamstring?
Yeah, I think so.
Hit it straight. Just hit it straight.
Outside the line of off stump. Well, I thought it was a sweep, but I got the wrong one. Went on the reverse.
Have a look at where it hits him. Just outside the line. Good decision.
Outside the line again. Might run away for 4 here as well. Outfield at Northampton is very, very fast. It will run away. 4-leg buys. McLaren's hamstring just loosening up. Previous ball on the reverse and then down the pitch.
Yeah, went for the big appeal again, but it's hit him outside the line. It's ridiculous. It's a decent ball, and although it doesn't go against you as a bowler, as a team, it just goes away for 4. So hard.
This has been a great over so far from Harbhajan. He's almost 1 step ahead of Ryan McLaren every single ball. How will he close this over out? Fire it in or take the pace right out of it? Takes the pace off the ball, swatted down the ground, and that's the first Ease My Trip 6 of match 15.
31 without loss. Told you, straight down the ground. Never mind those sweeps and reverse sweeps. Boundary size is a bigger square at Niall. You should know this. This is one of your teams.
One of my teams is correct. One of my teams is correct. Vinay Kumar to continue from the Lynn Wilson centre end. Just in the gap, good hand. Captain himself, showing the rest of his troops how to do it.
Brilliant from UV, that. Brilliant from UV, this. The commitment, we saw it the over before. From Irfan Pathan and the captain. He wants it.
Two sides desperate for a win to get to the semi-finals.
Go on then, Max. Hit me with it. Oh, sorry, I thought you got it. Oh, look at that.
Swatted away, leg side. Harbhajan in the deep. Moving quite nicely now, Ryan McLaren, once that hamstring has warmed up. 39 without loss here. South Africa champions, they lost the toss, they were inserted. They would have loved to have chased South Africa. Jacques Callis mentioned that at the toss. We'd like to chase so we know what we need to get and when we need to get it. Outside the line of awesome. I'm not sure that's the best ploy for Jacques Sneeman, having watched them all last night and today when he's banged it down the ground. So much power. I don't think he needs to complicate things.
Don't understand. I get it, if he gets in we go brilliant. He's just hit it so well last night. Hit it down the ground. Why do you batters overcomplicate it? It's just a piece of wood, hit the ball.
There you go. You've got a bit of wood in your hand, just hit the ball for an ease my trip 6.
You got there in the end. That's all it is. I think sometimes, look, I like these ramp shots. I think they're good and so hard, and it mentally as a bowler, when somebody does that to you, it's really hard, because sometimes they're hitting your best ball. But on a pitch as good as this, in the power play, it's the best time to bat, by the way, right now in the power play. The ball is hard. You've only got 2 fielders out of the circle. Make hay. Just smash it.
Just smash it. Another misfield. India have been sloppy so far. They've gifted South Africa a couple of boundaries. Shukla this time. Falling foul at square leg.
Look at this, they're closing in on 50. We've not even got to the 4th over yet. So you can see that 200 is minimum from here right now. And I think they've got to be thinking at least 230, 240. Get there, and then all of a sudden then India, because of the scenarios and run rates, all of a sudden the pressure comes up. Change of field then. Up comes Harbhajan Singh from deep point. Shukla goes out to deep square leg.
Chipped, and chipped really efficiently. Brings up the 50. Excellent over. 16 from it. 4 done. 53 without loss.
And that's going to be 50 on the board for South Africa champions. At the end of the 4th over, they are 50 clean without a wicket.
Electric start here for South Africa. 53 without loss after just 4 overs. McLaren and Snyman flogging India to all parts. Harbhajan's going to have a 2nd over in the power play. Going to burn 2 of their best bowlers' overs inside that power play. Now, toe the bat. Straight up in the air. Easy catch, Suresh Raina. Arguably one of India's best ever fielders, especially inside the ring. And by God, didn't India need that?
Look, I think McLaren's done a job there. He's got South Africa off to a start. He's got that hamstring problem, 20 from 13. He's got to keep going. Absolutely, he's got to keep going. It is a good catch by Raina. Seen some good catches throughout this tournament. Balls that have gone a long way up. McLaren gone for 20. South Africa champions 53 for 1.
For 20. And coming into bat for South Africa champions number 48, SJ Erveya.
To come. 2, please. Slightly away. That is 2. Thank you.
Superstar from last night, SJ Erveya. Wonderful 100. Really was a sensational bit of batsmanship. 105, not out. Very good bowling this from Harbhajan. Using all his experience, making Ryan McLaren reach for this. Straight up in the air, that's a really good grab. McLaren knows he's in trouble, but still a lot of work for Suresh Raina to do, and did it well.
Well bowled, very well, Bhaji bhai.
Wicket and the single off the over so far. Harbhajan only 9 off 9 balls.
Dead ball.
High class this Corky from Harbhajan. He's outsmarting the batter.
Yep, and remember that it's still in the power play as well. Interesting to see what Hervé looks to do here early on. Is he looking just to rotate?
Good gloves. Namanoja back behind the pegs today. Lost the gloves for a couple of games, sent it upstairs. Nigel Long is the third umpire for this fixture. Very quick hands from Namanoja. Thought he was okay. Initial instinct was just about okay. Yeah, fine. Namanoja, the extra bounce at Northampton just ensured that Hervé had enough time to just slide back in, but a bit of turn and plenty of bounce. In the gap, and that will race away for a 4. That is a shot of a man in fine form, SJ Hervé. 5 have been bowled, 59 for 1.
End of the 5th over then, South Africa champions are 59 for 1.
Shade in your day, yeah. That one day. That was me.
Well, these two batsmen at the crease now, not out. Won the game for the South Africa champions yesterday against the Pakistan champions. 187 runs partnership between the two. Plenty of support. Plenty of support. Now therefore the India champions. Qualification at stake as well. A phenomenal batting surface this at Northamptonshire. Good evening, Wakabai. Now the interesting semi-final scenario. If India lose by a margin of 42 runs or less, then the semi-finals lineups would be Australia versus West Indies, because they're on top, and West Indies would be the 4th team, and it would be India and Pakistan, number 2 and number 3. But if India lose by 43 runs to 56 runs, then the semi-final lineups will change. Australia versus India, and it'll be Pakistan versus India. And it'll be Pakistan versus West Indies, beg your pardon. And then if India lose by 57 or more, then Australia versus South Africa, and Pakistan, West Indies. So India, of course, would have those sort of calculations as well. But first up, importantly, if India should just look to win this game. Oh, beautiful hands through the ball, and will get 4 for it. The South Africa champions look a different side when these two guys have come in as reinforcements.
And especially when you bowl this man outside the off stump. Happy days.
Talk about generating power, and from where? Just one of those short arm jabs, eased my trip 6s, and really eased into that.
This was not a full length delivery. It was back of the length delivery, and look how he hit that one. It all came from the hip. The energy going through. Such a powerful hitter. Snyman is just playing some really good cricket. We saw him playing wonderful stroke against Pakistan last night. And he has started from a very similar spot, 39 of 18. He's going to be the key.
Just have a look at that amount of time that Snyman has. It wasn't a bad delivery within the stumps. For a quick bowler on a surface like that, you're just looking to get the change of pace in the right areas. And still got 6, and this time the punch off the back foot through the line. This is powerful striking that we've seen.
Yeah, he's a special player, isn't he? He stands really tall and gets on top of the bounce. And not only that, he hits with power, but also with precision. He picks the gap nicely, and he's young. He's still playing high standard cricket. This might be close. Very, very close. Oh dear, oh dear. This was nice and straight, maybe a little high. 73 for 1.
South Africa champions are 73 for 1.
Power play, guys.
Well, that's the end of the power play. It's the third highest in the tournament, 73 for 1, and the highest for South Africa. Now, what do you reckon, Makarbai? He was crouching.
I would like to see this one from the side on. This angle will tell us better. I think it was very, very, very close, because hit him quite low. He was looking to play a pull shot, and his back leg was bent. He hit him on the back leg. It seemed that it didn't hit him on the pad, it hit him on the top of the leg. But I tell you, because he was crouching, and that ball would have definitely at least taken the bails. So very, very close call.
Yeah, to me, it was interesting how the back leg was bent. That's what interests me. I mean, if he was looking to use the depth of the crease, that means he's got closer to the stumps as well. So there's not a lot of distance between the pads and the stumps as well. I just sense that wicket is coming the India champions way. And why I say that, yesterday when they were batting against the Pakistan champions, when they were looking to play some shots off the back foot or the front foot, they were finding the middle of the bat. Now all of a sudden in the last 3 deliveries, that's not happening.
They got the start they were looking for. Highest runs in the power play for South Africa. Yeah, the ball's spinning a little bit, and we saw Nagy turning the ball. Even in the previous games he's played, when he bowls a little slow, the ball grips. That might be a little advantage here for the spinners. You bowl quicker and it comes onto the bat very nicely.
And yesterday there was that bit of rain as well. Wet ball skidding on, so there no real purchase. Today, beautiful sunny day, drier conditions, drier ball as well. So if you put revs on the ball, you will get some purchase like that. So that's because of the drier ball, the drier surface, and you can put revs on the ball.
We played quite a bit of cricket on this surface. The ball holding on into the surface was a little late on diving, but he was away from him. Last ball gone for boundary. Good over. It was before that last delivery. 9 off it now, 82 for 1.
End of the 7th over, South Africa on 82 for 1.
Nine from the previous over. Was that cotton ball chance, just got too far away from Pawan Negi. And then the last ball, or the previous over, just found the gap really well. Harbhajan Singh, a couple of years ago, would have got ahead to it.
The new bowler for India is Yusuf Pathan.
Maybe would have actually moved to the left and stopped it with comfort, with ease. Yusuf Pathan, we saw him bowl in the first couple of matches, but hasn't bowled in the last 2 games. Into the attack. First one, good delivery. Punched it down to mid-on for single. Run rate over 11.5.
Yeah, well, that shadow is really interesting as a bowler. All you got to do is just cross it, and you'll be hitting the good length. Yeah, it's perfect. Clean ball. Yusuf Pathan being brought into the act and breaks that partnership, that dangerous partnership for South Africa champions. The centurion yesterday, Irving, has to go back. Really well bowled, slow through the air by Yusuf Pathan.
I think he heard you, Nikhil. You wanted him to bowl on the edge of that shadow, and it was almost there. Almost there. Just, getting a little under edge, inside edge onto the middle stump, and they were searching for wicket because this run rate was just troubling them. Are we gone for 11.83 for 2 now?
Coming into bat for South Africa champions, number 88, Richard Levy.
Next up. Yeah, that's next up.
83 for 2. Big wicket in the form of Richard Levy. Well, this is a good move by the India champion. Yusuf Pathan has been used as an impact player, but now seeing the conditions, at least he can go out there and bowl a couple of overs as well.
Well bowled, very well bowled.
And he's one of those street smart cricketers who likes to use the pace and also reads the game really well.
The centurion from last night couldn't really put the impact which he put last night on Pakistan. Yeah, good bowling, really quality. Making sure that it's not in the arc of the batsman. He had to really go back and push it, but I don't think India will mind singles here as long as they can cut the boundaries and finish well. I mean, 4 deliveries, really quality, good bowling. Another really good ball. New batsman in, you can sneak in a couple of cheap overs. Finish well once again. Last over was going quite nicely till the last delivery. Nagy leaked that boundary, but over here they're in a very similar situation. Can they close it without any boundary? Definitely can. Slipping down this one. 86 for 2 after 8.
South Africa, 86 for 2.
47 not out. Snyman of just 25 deliveries. Richard Levy just walked out to bat. Jacques Calais, Neil McKenzie, Dan Villas. Plenty of batting to come for South Africa champions. Is these middle phase, the India champions with their spinners. Drier ball. They ball slightly slower through the air, put some revs on the ball. They are getting a couple of deliveries to turn. And just stop on the batsman as well. Can't give pace on this surface. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Wakabai, I just get a sense that Snyman is going to try and launch a couple against Pawan Negi, because the previous over, just 4 runs came off it.
I hope Pawan Negi have got the same feeling what you have.
Well bowled, very well bowled.
I think he have. Because he was definitely eyeing for it. Keep him off strike. Just a batsman of Snyman's class, what you want is you want to keep him off strike for few deliveries. Because play like him get edgy, they want strike. And when you don't give them strike for a little while, then they look to play a rash shot. Yesterday he was superb. Oh, big spin, little bit more loop, bit of risk involved, but there was always a reward on the corner. Good seam coming down.
Down the ground, and will get 4. Much closer to Richard Levy. Just got a bit of turn on the previous delivery outside the off stump, but this within the stumps and slightly quicker as well.
When you're getting a spin, why do you need to bowl quicker? Take that risk again, bowl a little slower. Much better, although it was close, but it had a bit of flight. 92 for 2.
9 overs rolled, South Africa at 92 for 2.
Change the bowling. Next time round.
Couple of big overs in the start there for the South Africa champions, and then there's a couple of wickets and just looking to get that control back, the India champions. We had all the time in the world and picked the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Boundary, and also 52 now for Snyman. Strike rate of 192.
When you don't bowl regularly, this can happen. Yuvraj Singh, not seen bowl too many overs in this tournament. Well, Snyman another 50.
Just get a sense with Yusuf Pathan, the way he bowled that first over, could he have brought him on, or is he trying to get slip one over through? Yeah, Yuvraj Singh.
Lay.
Right-eyed long on, and it was the danger man. And this stage of the game, you're looking to pick up some wickets as well. Normally a safe pair of hands, Suresh Raina.
This should have been gulped. Look at that. It just came at such a good height. Should have been taken. He's been playing regularly and they've been practicing also. This was an easiest of the catches.
He's changing the lens, was Yuvraj Singh. He was counting the number of deliveries to which batsman. Well, he can't bowl slow to Levy or Snyman with the kind of time that they have when they use the depth of the crease as well. That's well bowled. That's well bowled, UV. Great couple of deliveries. Nearly had the opportunity of picking up a wicket as well. Harbhajan Singh bowled well in the power play, those 2 overs as well. We'll be looking to close out this over without conceding a boundary.
Should have been a wicket in this over. We have to have another delivery, almost a no ball.
Shabaji.
Beautiful scenes. Still a decent over. 10 off it. 1 or 2 for 2. Time for a break, a drink.
Just bring up the 100 for South Africa, also brought on the 50 for Jack Sneaker. We'd like to thank the title sponsor of the World Championship of Legends, Ease My Trip. Thanks also to our platinum partner 96.com, our associate sponsor Pixie Euro Developer and MG Lion, and our venue partner Northamptonshire Cricket Club and ECB. Thank you for your support of the World Championship of Legends.
Jacques Snyman, 55, not out at the moment, 102 for 2. Been good again as Jacques Snyman, very powerful down the ground, square of the wicket. It's a little opportunity. Got that little shuffle, locks those wrists in with that bat. Very powerful player, 30-year-old from Pretoria. And Richard Levy. Little left arm over the wicket.
Yeah.
Hertfordshire Club's area cricket. Look at that. You know who that is, Niall O'Brien?
Easy,
No,
easy.
I don't know who that is. Couldn't quite work that one out.
Easy, easy, easy.
Strong area, Hertfordshire. Plenty of county cricketers. Brett Lee,
Like a
Binger.
bee. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Binger. He's loving his time here, Brett Lee. Has all the family over. They're heading to Greece for a holiday after this, before he goes back to Sydney.
Carved away, backward of point. 4 more. This time to Richard Levy.
Oh, it's a gift. Full toss, and really could have been smashed anywhere from Richard Levy. It's had a quiet tournament for a man of his prowess who played for a long time at this ground for the Steelbacks. Both red and white ball, but finishes just a white ball operator.
Well bowled, yeah.
It's been terrific. All the players I talked to have said how great it is to get back in the changing room and just rub shoulders again with some of the players they spend a lot of time with and against. I think is one of the big things. And if you're coming from Australia, you're all the way over in the UK, you might as well do a little European jaunt. Downwind and big enough. 6 more for Schneemann.
Got some serious power. Jacques Schneemann. Muscular arms. Big, robust shoulders. Just flogs it away leg side.
Oh, that's hit the foot, I think. Patan ends the over. 11 gone, 114 for 2.
End of the 11th over then. South Africa 114 for 2.
ball pass kar de. Negi.
7 bowlers tried. Negi and Azerbaijan have been good. Yusuf just the one over for 4, picked up the wicket.
Ayo.
Well, Richard Levy can only really hit leg side against spin. His options are long on and cow corner, so Power Negi should know that. Would have played against each other a little bit in the recent past in various leagues. Well bowled, very well bowled. Didn't look quite right. It was very nicely bowled because he tossed up a little bit and enticed in the slog sweep. May just have pitched outside leg.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. Nobby, I think that's a good call. And downwind and just enough with the breeze. Sliced, but good enough.
He needed that breeze. I mentioned he likes to go leg side. He decides to go to his least favoured offside, and he needed that wind, Dooley. Otherwise, Shukla should have hauled it in. I think even if he was right on the fence, he wouldn't have got it. Too much momentum.
Yeah, just that cut spin on it as well, didn't it? It was always going away from Shukla.
What can South Africa get to? 123 for 2. The net run rate is so important. Can they double it from here? Probably being a bit greedy. We've got 2 very powerful strikers and still some power to come.
Well bowled, Negi, acha.
I think anything around the between 10 and 12 and over. 215, 220. Maybe right in the game. Bowl well. been sliced away over point. We'll pick up 4 more. 14 from the over, 12 gone, 128 for 2. McLaren, opportunity to open the batting courtesy of that poorly hamstring. So we'll send him up, see if he can make a little bit of a dent in the power play. We say he did his job, 20 from 13, got them off to a bit of a start. Opening partnership of 53. Just 11 from 8. What a difference a day makes.
Yeah, brilliant last night. Yeah, I think Ryan McLaren, I concur with that. I think he did a good job there, 20 from 13. Clever bowling. It was a very good spell, actually. Harbhajan bowled 2 good overs in the power play. Just kept it out of the reach. A little drag on from SJ over there. Now then, this is no ordinary cup. That's no ordinary beverage.
4 more, short, wide, put away. That deserves a sip.
Skull it! Lovely back cut here from Jacques Snyman. Beautiful shot this. Been playing cricket up in Manchester, Lancashire League. Ramsbottom, I think Jacques Snyman has been playing. Wonderful cricket club in the Lancashire League. Tell you what, he's had a good couple of years up in Manchester and Lancashire. Played in Northern Ireland for a couple of seasons.
And again, short, wide, got exactly what it deserved.
Shukla. That's a really poor ball. Tell you what, Dooley, the ball's flying off as bad at a serious race. There's a decent bit of pace on the ball, but he's generating a lot of pace off the blade. So he's got power and strength, we know that, Jacques Snyman, but he's obviously got some good hands and wrists to accelerate through upon impact.
Yeah, it's been a terrific innings, great start. We've seen 199 today already. Ben Duncan, Dan Christian, the Australian champions. There we go. Dutch football fans. Big game, 8 p.m. tonight.
Huppoland, that's what I say, Dooley. Huppoland.
A little bit of a moment of denial this morning, actually, from my lovely lady. The British Airways crew were asked to read out a statement all about how they support England rugby, and her, being Dutch, refused to read it.
Good. Excellent. Stand up for what you believe in, B.
Camera. Good now, if you stand still, he's fine. Y'all keep waving the flag, you moron.
Keep waving the flag, you moron. Well said. Very well said, Richard Levy. Standing right behind, or sitting right behind the bowler's arm, Richard Levy not overly amused with it.
High speed. High speed is your friend. Hij moet komen.
full, but can't get any more than just a single down the ground.
We've been treated to some comedy goal in this tournament, Dooley, in the stump, Mike. Chadwick Walton's come out with some absolute belters. Do like the interaction. It's a bit more light-hearted in this tournament as opposed to international cricket. Now Richard Levy, can you belt one back towards that moron you were looking for? Oh, he's not happy, Levy. Richard Levy is not happy.
Downwind again, and plenty of it. Richard Levy with another Ease My Trip 6 to finish the 13th, 145 for 2.
Richard Levy deposited plenty of sixes into this region during his illustrious Northants career. Bottom hand, tugging in leg side, ends up in the burger van, does Richard Levy.
Oh, it's a lovely part of the world.
St Giles Street, Dooley, that. Down the middle of town. Some lovely cafes and restaurants and a couple of nice watering holes down there to just quench your thirst on a warm summer's evening.
Yeah, we just mentioned the football. A good friend of mine, and father of Max O'Dowd, who plays for the Netherlands in white ball cricket. He's part of the Northampton Saints setup. Runs the academy. Alex O'Dowd played a lot of cricket for Auckland. A lot of rugby for North Harbour as well. A bit of a New Zealand connection in town for us.
A little bit of turn. John Mitchell was here for a long time with Northants. Not entirely sure if John is still here. Obviously, Darrell's father did a very good job Northants for a few seasons. Tell you what, there's a little bit of turn here. Power Nagy's getting a little bit of grip, so I'm just thinking second innings Imran to here.
He's firing it into bowling quick. Should be wary. It's his last over here. Oh no, might have one, might have one. Yusuf Pathan, I think that is down there, comes in, or is it Shukla? Shukla it might be. Takes the catch comfortably.
Excellent bowling, Power Nagy. This has been a terrific spell. 2 dots previous, pressure was building. He fired 2 in and then took pace off that ball. Dangled the carrot, and Jacques Snyman, he gobbled it all up, but could only find Shukla in the deep. Simple catch, excellent innings, back-to-back half centuries for Jacques Snyman. 145 for 3.
Coming into that, the South Africa champions, the captain, Jack Callis.
Yeah. So lace up the races, take a flight with hope in our hearts and stars and signal. This is to find out back to roll with legends by my side. I've got more right. Champions are back with the bang. Miss a chance, it's all we say. Well, yeah. WCL, we gotta do, yeah. WCL, they can't get scared out of here. WCL, we gotta do, yeah.
The great Jacques Callis. 3 balls remaining for Power Nagy. Callis is underway. A great over so far. 2 dots, wicket 1.
Watch it, Nagy.
Such good bowling. Pace onto it, pace on, then just pull the pin. And it did grip and did bounce.
well bowled.
I like that from Richard Levy. Understanding the situation of the game. He can continue to go big. Look to hit downwind when he gets to our commentary box end. Hit leg side, which is his favourable side. Don't take any risks against Negi in his last over.
Very well bowled. Bahut achhe Negi.
Brilliantly bowled. Very good spell. 4 overs, 1 for 30 in these conditions. 147 for 3.
Just 2 and a wicket from that over. 14 gone, then the South Africa champions are 147 for 3.
Change the bowler.
Well, Neil McKenzie and Vilas. Vernon Philander to come.
I'll try left arm. Left arm doesn't work. I am not bowling right arm.
Yuvraj, 1 over for 10 for the Indian skipper. Oh, it's a little drag down. He's just absolutely clubbed it. A long way.
Go, Baji.
Another ease my trip 6.
Brings up the 150. This was a very loose loosener. And Richard Levy pumps it. Goes again. Very good from Levy. Drags it leg side from well outside off stump with that bottom hand. It's his area. Cow corner along on.
2 balls, 2 sixes. Oh, it just took all the air out of that, Yuvraj. They can laugh about it now.
How's your back, Richard Levy? You may have just put it out.
In the gap, and that will be a half century for Richard Levy off just 22 balls. Turning it on today.
Yeah, I mentioned he'd had a quiet tournament. First 2 games he got 1 and duck and dragged both on off seamers. They've changed his role in the side, took him out of the opener's role, put him down the middle order, and he's loving life there because he could just come in and smash it leg side from ball 1. 22 off the over so far. Unbelievable hitting from big Richard Levy.
Half century for Richard Levy. And after a quiet over, this one will go for 26 with that boundary to finish it. 15 gone, 173 for 3.
South Africa champions are 173 for 3. The Tigers will go to you.
.26 from the previous over. If they go at the current run rate, 231. That's going to help South Africa champions cause. 173 for 3. 1 over the previous over. Harbhajan Singh being brought into the attack. He's bowled really well. The first 2 overs going just for 14, picking up a wicket. And those 2 overs came at a time when the India champions needed it. Bowling in the power play. Now then, this partnership of 28 from just 29, but the previous over went for 26. Good evening, Abhishek. Are you enjoying proceedings?
Good evening. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The batting has been outstanding. Richard Levy enjoyed the last over more than any other over. Again, Harbhajan Singh, finally. We've been waiting for Harbhajan Singh to come and bowl for a while. 26 came of the last over.
Starts off really well. enough revs on the ball. I like the length and the pace. Looking to complete his action. Now watch the Dusra coming from within the stumps as well. So many times he's outthought the batsman, but they look to sweep and get a top edge. Dhaval Kulkarni and takes it. Harbhajan Singh brought into the attack just to get that wicket of Richard Levy, who's looking dangerous. 60 of 25. Big wicket for the India champions.
Well, that's a massive, massive blow for India, for South Africa, and a huge wicket for India. I've been waiting for Harbhajan Singh to get a go. He's been outstanding in the first couple of overs, but just because of that matchup, he was not getting a ball. But Richard Levy, a huge wicket for India, out for 60 of 25, 174 for 4, South Africa.
Center. That's two.
Well bowled once again. Well bowled, really well bowled by Harbhajan. Just a variation of pace, but importantly, the length. And he realizes on that surface. Dhaval Kulkarni and an action replay. It was the Dusra, it just held up there. Slow through the air. Dhaval Kulkarni, some good catching out in the deep. This is where the India champions are making a comeback.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too late. Not a bit too late, but I think Harbhajan Singh should have bowled at least 2 or 3 overs earlier. And because of the right-left combination and because of that matchup, he's not getting a ball, and suddenly he gets an over and picks up 2 very crucial wickets. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Out for 0, South Africa champions, 174 for 5.
Coming into bat for South Africa champions, number 33, Dane Villas.
Yeah. So lace up your laces, take a flight with hope in our hearts and stars inside. No distance to find, no battle and religions by my side, I've got more right. Cherries back with the bang, miss a chance, it's so we sang.
Dan Vilas, the new man in. He's been amongst runs as well. 44 of just 17 deliveries against the West Indies champions.
Wasn't the best of delivery, but because the ball went the other way, just couldn't control it, and a very good catch. Dhaval, back-to-back 2 catches for him, back-to-back 2 wickets for Harbhajan Singh.
Just the single. What a phenomenal over. 2 wickets in that over, 3 runs as well. Well bowled, Harbhajan. 176 for 5.
16 overs gone then, South Africa champions, a 176 for 5.
Snapen 73 of just 43, outstanding striking, and Richard Levy as well, 60 of just 25 deliveries. Have a look at Harbhajan Singh's figures. 3 overs, 9 dot balls, 17 runs, and the 3 wickets that he's picked up. 2 overs in the power play, 1 wicket in that, and then 2 overs. Came out. I thought that he should have come out and bowled a little earlier as well.
I also feel Yusuf Pathan should have got at least another over after bowling that brilliant over, picking up a very important wicket off Irvi. And that's a wonderful shot. Just hands through the ball, not much feet movement.
Vintage Jacques just through the line. The power he generates, staying on top of the bounce and always finding the gap.
You're on the rise. That's a typical Jacques Kallis drive. Just body bending slightly towards the back.
Right now, well, of course, the India champions will also have this calculation. If South Africa champions score 200, the India champions need 144 or more to qualify as the fourth team in the semi-final, and if they get 159 or more, then they qualify as the third team. So they would have that calculations as well. And if South Africa get 225, then for Team India to qualify as the fourth team, they need 168 or more. And to qualify as the third team, they need 183 or more.
That's more likely. 225. Tricky. Just out-thinking the bowler, Vilas. And he's been in good touch. He's already played a very good hand in this competition.
Yeah, he likes playing those shorter shots there with the fine leg in the 30-yard circle. Just trying to be a step ahead of the bowler. Just waiting for the leg stump yorker. He knows he just gets enough bat on it. Just looking to angle the face of the bat and we'll get 4 for it. And then just opens up the onside play as well as the offside play as well. Just playing with the bowler. Abhishek, you play that shot?
I like to play the dab sometimes, but not the reverse one. There he went for the reverse lap. But Dhawal Kulkarni, I'm not sure. That should have been a wide, but still, he went a bit too far, Dhawal. Maybe that's the reason. The umpire still gave it a wide. Oh, well thought by Dhawal. And already 10 of this over, 2 more deliveries to go. Pressure on Dhawal.
Deep mid wicket. Into action straight away. With that attempted 2 shots by Dan Vilas. Just get a sense that he wants the bowler to bowl that back of the length, a slower ball, and then he's ready to find the gap between deep mid wicket and long on as well. Just forcing the batsman to bowl to his hitting zone.
I think that's what he's waiting for. He's just playing with the mind of Dhawal Kulkarni because he wants to go slightly shorter so he can just stand there, have a strong base and launch him over mid-wicket, long on. Oh, that is a lovely shot to fin. Oh, still got 1 more ball. I thought that's the last ball of the over because there's a wide in between. 12 already. But Jacques Kallis, he's timing the ball nicely today.
Yeah, it's been a good over for the South Africa champions, getting 12. 1 delivery still left. Dan Vilas would be looking to close out this over with a boundary. Just a single. Will keep strike. Dan Vilas. 13 from the over, 189 for 5.
17 overs gone in. 189 for 5. The South Africa champions.
Plenty of support in the stands for the India champions. What a spell by Harbhajan Singh. 3 overs, 17 runs, 3 wickets. Thank you, Lisa. Hard-working Lisa, making sure that the comms are taken care of. All their needs being addressed. Well done, Lisa. Thank you so much for the lovely coffee. The couple of flat whites in the comm box.
Magician. I only have 1 word for this man. He is just magic to watch. Still.
I want to see Dan Vilas, how early did he leave the crease, and Harbhajan decided with a doosra, completely outfoxed him. The very subtle pause in that action, the doosra coming into action. Naman Oja. doing a good job. Dan Vilas goes out for 7, 189 for 6.
For 7. Coming into that for South African champions, number 44, Neil McKenzie.
Neil McKenzie. Oh, really well bowled. Just get a sense of. He's got 4 more deliveries left in his spell. I just have a feeling that he might pick up his 5th as well. Beautifully bowled.
Oh, exceptional. Probably easy. He easily could play any of the franchise cricket around the world if he wanted to with his fitness.
That's nicely played by Jacques Callis. The improvisation, and Harbhajan is a little surprised as well. Normally he used to play the conventional sweep shot.
He just told him, never seen you reverse sweep. Where did that come from? Something new in the locker. But nicely executed by Jacques. It just shows that doesn't matter where you are in your career, you can always add something new.
Down on one knee. Oh, you're setting it up, setting it up. Jacques Callis found the gap. Slow, but also found the gap by Jacques Callis. Deep square leg and deep mid-wicket, really far apart.
This is experience, isn't it, Nikhil bhai? The previous one, slightly fuller reverse swept. Harbhajan Singh didn't want it to go full again and waited this time, knowing it's going to be a short one. This is pure class.
Well ball in the block hole, slightly quicker. Well, you got one more delivery left to try and pick up that fifer.
But how good is to watch two greats of modern day cricket going against each other. It's brilliant. This is gold. This is why you want to watch Legends cricket, the World Championship of Legends.
Well bowled, the Terminator, Harbhajan Singh. What a spell. 4 wickets for 25.
And the scenario for India to qualify for the semi-finals, if South Africa gets 225, which is likely from this point, India will have to get 168 or more to qualify. At the 4th position, if they want to finish at 3rd, they have to get 183 or more. And if India finishes 3rd, we all know what's going to happen. It's going to be, which everyone is waiting for again, India versus Pakistan.
Well, of course, those scenarios, India will try and win that game, this game against the South Africa champions, get some momentum, and also their batting unit to get some runs under their belt as well. Well, that'd be phenomenal here at Northamptonshire if India champions play against the Pakistan champions. It'd be a sellout. Plenty of kebabs on offer.
Plenty of onion, bhaji and kebab. But, Nikhil bhai, I think the way Australia has also played this competition, I mean, India should look to win this game. They shouldn't think about just making it to the semis. Because if they still lose, the other teams will be a lot more confident coming into the next game. But if India somehow manages to chase the total down, whatever it is, going into the semis, they'll have a lot more confidence. And Lisa is again busy buying some kebabs now for us. First she gets the coffee and now it's time for some kebabs.
I'll tell you what, She is really hardworking, making sure that she takes care of all of us. Really hardworking. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the entire team.
Look at her. And she got, yeah, she's got, that cutlery could fill the whole stadium here. The amount of cutlery she picked up. And if she's got, and Alex with her as well. This is brilliant.
Yeah, some of the comms behind me are saying, please send some security. The amount of kebabs Alex and Lisa are carrying to the comm box. Well, keep it away from Atul, who's in our Hindi comm box.
Yeah, he only eats 5 meals in the next 3 hours. It's fine. Atul is fine. Oh, that should have been a no ball maybe, but he's crouching. But still seems a bit high. We'll have to wait.
Yeah, just to remind everybody that no bouncers allowed in the competition. Leg stump Yorker works for Dhawal Kulkarni. Sees the back of the Neil McKenzie.
Yeah, Neil McKenzie showing him at least 2 if not 3 stumps. Just moved too far down the offside and very smartly bowled by Dhawal Kulkarni. And that's important as a bowler to keep an eye, one eye on the batter at all times. Well executed. 7th wicket for South Africa champion Neil McKenzie out for 0, 199 for 7.
Vernon Philander. Just over 1,200 runs, strike rate of 138. He can hit a couple big hits, 56 not out at his best effort. If he finds it in the slot, he'll go for it.
You gotta swing it from the hip, from the first delivery, when only 8 deliveries are left. But what an outstanding over so far, just 1 of the first 4. That sound crunchy, but not sure it's gonna go all the way. We'll have to wait and see. It does go all the way. Another biggie from Philander.
It was Vernon Philander. It was a slower ball again by Dhawal Kulkarni. Well, just got underneath that. Enough power to just clear the ropes. Is my trip 6. Does he try and go for the Yorker? The last ball of Dhawal's over. Well bowled. Really well bowled by Dhawal Kulkarni. Good comeback by him. 206 for 7.
At the end of the 19th over, South Africa are 206 for 7 with the last over to play.
The 3 bowlers who have gone under 10, Harbhajan Singh, Negi, Yusuf Pathan just bowling that lone over where he managed to get a wicket and gave 4 runs. You'd expect him to get another one, but unfortunately didn't get to bowl again. A lot will depend on this man when India bats. Suresh Raina, he's due for a big one and he will love to have one tonight. It's a big call. Vinay Kumar, who's going to bowl the final over, he's gone for 29 of the first 2 he has bowled. Pressure on Vinay.
Well, that's the South Africa champions team owners camp, and they're happy after those 2 reinforcements have come after winning their previous game. That injection of confidence in their batting has made a big difference. Suresh Raina will not get to it. Barely crosses the 30-yard mark. That's a good delivery. That's a really good delivery. The slow ball that far away from the reach of Vernon Philander.
Yeah, with the slow delivery, you got to be brave. You got to try and bowl slightly fuller, because the moment you go slightly short on this surface, it sits nicely for the batter to just rock back and hit it over cow, over mid-wicket. So Vinay Kumar starting well this over.
And Rahul Shukla at long off takes a good catch. It's the slower deliveries that are working for the India champions at the moment as well on that sort of surface.
Good delivery again, slower one. Good catch, his second catch for the match, Rahul Shukla. But Vinay Kumar has been given a job and he's done pretty well in the first couple of deliveries. He had to make a lot of ground, Rahul Shukla, but kept his eye on the ball till the very end. Nicely taken. Jacques Kallis will have to walk back to the dugout. 8 down for South Africa champions for 207. Kallis 17 of 12.
Into bat for South African champions, number 99, Imran Tahir.
Another dot delivery. Just one of the first 3. Last couple of overs have been exceptional for India. And again, looking at that catch, Rahul Shukla had to make quite a bit of ground, but look at that back of the hand slower delivery. That did the trick for Vinay. Was very expensive in the first 2, but came back strongly so far in the first 3 deliveries he has bowled.
Imran Tahir just doing the right sort of thing to try and get Philander back on strike.
Yeah, Vinay just needs to play a bit more football to get it right. And there's a big game tonight. Oh! He did well, just missing it. Maybe a foot. Makaya Natini got injured in the first game he played, so unfortunately couldn't take part. And you see the numbers runs they have scored in the last 30 balls. They've scored 45 and lost 5 wickets. India has managed to pull things back quite smartly, quite nicely.
Yeah, that just might be the difference in this game as well, because India, when they go in the mid-innings, they'll have that momentum that they needed. At the back end in the last 5 overs, picking up 5 wickets and just conceding 40 runs. Have a look at that Manhattan after that 15th over from Yuvraj Singh, 26 coming off it, and then the 2 wickets. That was Harbhajan Singh's over, the 16th over. And then there on in, just regularly, those wickets falling. Last 30 balls, just 40 runs, but 5 wickets. 5 wickets were the key.
I think India have done really, really well. 209, 210, they would think they have a good chance. And don't try and do anything silly. Get a single, 210. That's a great comeback from India champions. South Africa a bit disappointed. They should have got at least 225 on the surface, but a lot of credit goes to this man on our screen, Harbhajan Singh, for a spell of 4 overs, 25 for 4.
Especially those 2 overs coming in the power play as well, when he just conceded 14, picked up that 1 wicket. Outstanding bowling by Harbhajan Singh, the Terminator, on a surface that was helping the batsmen to go after them. The way he just changed the pace on so many occasions. Also the variations that he bowls, the quicker balls, and of course the doosra as well. What he's known for, picking up wickets as well. Yuvraj Singh won the toss and opted to bowl first, and the last 5 overs, it's got the momentum that India champions have been looking for.
And we talk about South Africa batting. It's been good start, a lovely opening partnership between McLaren and Snyman, and then Irvi just getting out a bit sooner than he would have liked. Levy played a wonderful knock, an excellent knock for his team. 60 of 25 had got his team to a very good total of 210.
Some big partnerships. The first one of 53 of just 26 deliveries. And then Irvi and Snyman 30 of just 22. But then Richard Levy and Snyman 62 from 38. That just got the tempo going, and thanks to those partnerships, South Africa champions got to 210.
Yeah, with a lot to talk about the bowling. Bit expensive, all the fast bowlers, but the spinners managed to pull this game back. Especially Harbhajan Singh and Pawan Negi, the way they bowled. Yusuf Pathan took a very important wicket as well. And now it's time to go downstairs to Niall O'Brien for an interview.
Harbhajan Singh, 4 overs, your first full complement of the tournament. Sensational bowling, 4 for 25. Talk us through that.
Well, I was bowling a bit too slow for Richie Leeward, for especially. Yeah, lovely to be out there and playing cricket. And of course, I tried my best, whatever way I could, and ended up taking those 4 wickets. Good, but we have a mission to chase these runs. That's more important, I believe.
Ryan McLaren came out with an injured hamstring. It was quite notable. He took the ball out of his eye line, made him reach and took pace off the ball. Deliberate plan?
Well, I wanted to bowl slower on such wicket where obviously a lot of grass, the ball will come nicely if I'll bowl faster. So I wanted batters to leave the crease and play those shots, and if they play a good shot, I will accept that, and that's exactly was the plan against all the batters. Ryan batted beautifully in the start, but yes, my plan worked. Bowling slower in the air was the key.
Your plan worked, and your bowling partner's plan worked. The last 5 overs, 37 for 5. You must be very happy with the rest of your bowling group.
Well, not bad. Once we got Levy out, then of course we put the brakes on their batting, and of course they didn't get going afterward. And we needed this kind of performance, especially from our bowlers. Last game we went for too many in the last 5, so good to see that's happening. But we still have to bat well to win this game, though.
And great for the tournament. The last group game, still 2 places up for grabs. You must be chuffed a bit. So the 4th place up for grab.
Well, unbelievable. I think everyone, kind of put in their best foot forward, even though some of the bodies are not responding the way it should be. But everyone putting in their efforts. That's what matters. Whether we talk about South Africa, England, West Indies, and our players, everyone putting those efforts. And good to see the competition is still alive, and we have to win this one to qualify. So we'll give our best shot.
And nice to play under a bit of pressure.
Oh, always, always. When there's no pressure, there's no fun playing. So there is a pressure, but that's what you play for.
Get inside there and have a cup of tea. Well bowled.
Coffee. I'm a coffee lover.
Well bowled.
Yeah, always smiling. Harbhajan Singh, what a spell that he had. Picked up those 4 wickets as well. The last 5 overs working really well for Team India. To win this game, the India champions need 211 at 10.55 runs and over. We'll take a short little break and come right back.
Well, it's been another great batting display in this World Championship of Legends. Match number 15 this time. It is the South African champions. 210 for 8 on the back of Schneeman's 73 and Richard Levy's 60. Jacques Kallis 17. McLaren at the top with 20. Standout figures of Harbhajan Singh. 4 for 25 of his 4 overs. Yusuf one very tidy over, and Pawan Negi as well. So spinners doing the job for the India champions. Highlights of the innings. Promotion for Ryan McLaren, along with Schneeman up the top. McLaren pretty much did the job starting things off for South Africa champions. He and Schneeman put on a partnership, an opening partnership of 53. This is Schneeman, who was the more aggressive of the two. Got South Africa underway. First wicket to fall is the way of Harbhajan Singh. It's Ryan McLaren. And then Jacques Schneeman started to find the boundary with consistent regularity. Boundary there for Hervé. And then clipped one back onto his stumps. Lord Richard Levy to the crease, who put together a partnership with Schneeman. Took the score from 83 to 145. Some powerful hits. Shukla was a little bit wayward in the early part of his spell. Short and wide, and then whipped leg side as well. That one there taken comfortably by Shukla. That's the end of Jacques Schneeman. And Richard Levy picked up 26 off the over from Yuvraj Singh. Included his half century. This one deep back into the grandstand. Trying to pull Harbhajan though into the wind. Didn't work. Good catch from Dhaval Kulkarni. And got the Dusra out, and that was the same result. Nice boundary from Jacques Kallis there. Dane Vilas running past a Dusra. Reverse there. Neil McKenzie didn't last long. 5 balls for his naught. Tried to sweep one and didn't get there. And that one went very high. Kallis finally found a bit of a leading edge to be dismissed at the back end. Comfortable catch from Shukla again. So the World Championship of Legends, match 15. The India champions against South Africa champions, and it's India champions who need 211 runs to win of 20 overs, a tick over 10.5.
overs to go to find out which teams will make the semi-finals of the Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends. South Africa batting first in 210 for 8.
Welcome back to Northampton, the World Championship of Legends, match number 15, live from the county ground here. Magnificent place. The ground staff have been brilliant the last few days, and the surface has played its part. It's produced plenty of runs, and the Ease My Trip sixes, 10 of them for the South Africa champions. Many to, or off the bat, Jacques Snyman and Richard Levy. Very powerful, particularly downwind and with the wind. This is the tail of the tape for the South Africa champions. 24, Ryan McLaren opening the batting. Bit of a hamstring issue for him. Snyman with 73 and Richard Levy with 60 off 25. The chief contributors. Jacques Snyman, back-to-back half centuries in the tournament for the powerful right-hander. Runs all around the ground. A lovely little set with his hands and then just eases the ball to brute power at times. South Africa off to a terrific start. The opening partnership worth 53 and a partnership of 62 off just 38 between Levy and Snyman. Three good partnerships to get the game going, and Richard Levy always had power. He's played a lot of cricket at this particular ground as well. He's had many a successful outing. He took a particular liking to Yuvraj Singh. 26 off one of Yuvraj's over. In the end, between he and Snyman, they were the two key contributors. Brilliant from Harbhajan Singh, turning back the clock. 4 for 25 from his 4. Negi was very economical, and Yusuf Pathan 1 over 1 for 4. Wickets for Kulkarni and for Vinay Kumar as well. Dominic Cork alongside, and he's just brilliant, isn't he? The Turbinator.
Absolutely. I think the fact that he's bowled in the power play as well on a really good wicket. He's able to get a little bit of purchase, a little bit of mystery like he did throughout his career. This is a really good performance. Just the third, fourth of the whole tournament so far, and it had to go to Harbhajan Singh. So the lights now are on. We need the lights now because the sun has set. And it's simple. India to win the game, 211. We know that off the 20 overs. But to qualify fourth, India need 153, and that is just to get qualification. And to qualify third and set up semi-final against Pakistan here on Friday, 168.
Anything between 168 and 211 means they stay third.
I'll get back to you on that one. I'll just get back to you on that. I'll just do my calculations now.
I think that makes sense.
I think the closer it gets, then yes, I'm sure.
Well, the openers are set and ready to go.
I think when you're going out to bat and you've got all these scenarios going on in your head, and there's team managers and coaches and captains saying, I think you've just got to go out with a view that you're going to get 211. Go out with that view and reassess if perhaps you don't get off to the best of starts and you lose a few wickets and you're under pressure. For South Africa, qualification, they're going to have to win comprehensively from here. They're going to have to bowl them out, I would say, keep themselves in this competition.
Well, batting conditions have been favourable, very favourable for all sides. Namanoja, Robin Uthappa.
Welcome back to the middle order umpires, Casper Viljoen and Bilal Shafiat.
Two right-handers crease. What have South Africa got as far as bowling resources are concerned, though? There have been all sorts of injuries, all sorts of worries for South Africa over the last couple of days. They've had to call in replacements from league cricket around the country, hence the inclusion of Sorel Erveer, one or two others who are playing league cricket in the UK at the moment. Not quite retired legends, but needs must sometimes, unfortunately.
There is the impact substitution. Ryan McLaren, hamstring gone. That's why he opened the innings. In comes Dale Steyn. And it's simple, I think, for South Africa to try and restrict India under 153. They've got to take 2 or 3 wickets in the power play and put them under pressure and see what they've got in that middle order.
182 matches for Namanoja. Did a good job behind the stumps. Genuinely good wicketkeeper batter. One of the great fast bowlers of all time, Dale Steyn. Phenomenal numbers. About the 93 test matches that he played. 439 wickets. Oh, just chipped to mid-on. One bounce. Average of 22.95. Dale Steyn in test match cricket.
He'd be up there with some of the greats with those figures. Think about it. Marshall, I think he was up there in the low 20s. A lot of the West Indies through the 70s and 80s. Ambrose, Walsh.
A little bit of shape, can't get it past the man to cover, Dane Villas.
That's what he did throughout his career. Positioning on the crease, his late swing, his pace as well. He had some really quick spells.
Way over backward point, and a race away for 4. Not perfectly timed, but good enough for a boundary.
Yeah, that's the way Uthappa plays. He's looking to be aggressive, come down at all the seamers and try and hit back over the head, and with the swing he slices it over the infield and runs away for India's first runs and first boundary.
He finished his career, Dale Steyn, with 699 international wickets.
Still think you take that, even though it's one short. I know exactly when it's a landmark 700, but I always think it's 699.
Still very, very good.
Oh, absolutely. One of the best.
Very clever. That is a lovely shot from Robin Uthappa.
Yeah, what's clever is third was brought up into the circle and they put out a deep point, and then he just uses the pace. Watch how he opens the face and steers it down there. So easy. It just looks So beautiful on the eye. Look at it. Doesn't look so beautiful when you're a bowler, I can tell you. You just want to run up now and bowl a bouncer, but you're not allowed to.
It's annoying because your good ball has gone for 4. Oh, Chip Steyn can't get there. Hamstring's not quite working well enough to get there, Dale Steyn. The mind wanted to, the body didn't.
Well, we've all been in them situations.
That's leg stump.
You just see it. He knows that for his team to stay in the competition, he's trying to get that wicket. He's trying to get that early breakthrough. And like you say, you see it go up and your eyes light up and you think, here we go. One for the team. Short mid-wicket in place now.
No.
Comfortably defended. 9 without loss after 1.
Because you're not going to get it.
Over the wicket. That's next up.
South Africa, Vernon Philander.
Vernon Philander, T20 career, another one whose Test career was absolutely unbelievable. An incredible start to his Test match career, Vernon Philander. One of the fastest in history to 50 wickets, and then very close to top 5 to 100 Test wickets. Width on offer, and comfortably timed through the offside.
Short and wide, put away. You can't bowl that sort of delivery on here, on this pitch.
Fluffy.
224 Test wickets for this man, and 64 Test matches. And at the moment, he's been dealt with. Back-to-back boundaries.
They're just erring leg side after being cut away. Goes a little bit too far down leg. His real strength was his line throughout his career, just nipping it from a roundabout off stump, either in or away. Could do both. Oh, just over top. Just got enough on it. It'll be a couple.
What do you reckon his Test average was? I know it, I've got it here. What are you going at?
No, it probably went up a little bit at the back end of his career, but I'm going to say it's better than Dale Steyn's. Dale Steyn was 22.93, so 21.3?
Close. He's just slightly better. He's 22.32.
Oh my goodness. Lovely timing. One bounce for.
That's Utapa at his very best. Because you know he's going to come at you, so you try and just pull your length back a little bit. And he actually pulls you off the front foot. Watch this, he's coming forward at you and then pulls your length. Not a lot you can do. Think about Michael Vaughan when he did that to Glenn McGrath early on in the Ashes series in Australia. Bowled! Slower ball. He wants to give him a send-off. He's just staring at him. It's a big wicket for South Africa. Utapa goes to 23.
Lovely deception, Vern Philander. He enjoyed that one. You've just been pumped 4-4-2-4. Just a little slower ball. Wobbles out, held it back. Utapa through the shot. He's come at him. Oh, he wanted to say something, Vern. He wanted to, desperate to say something. Hold it in check. Utapa gone for 23, 23 for 1.
The incoming batsman
Suresh Raina, that is a career of high note. Strike rate 137. Over 330 odd matches, 400s. Maybe was it the knuckleball, or just looked at it out of the hand? Sure whether it was knuckleball or just floated out, didn't it? He wants it. Yeah, he wants it. Look back at me, Robbie, come on. Got something to say. Squares him up early.
He's on it today, Philander. Wicket in the over, 14 from it, 23 for 1.
Two overs gone in, India champions are 23 for 1.
Staying to continue. No, it's too high and it's going down leg side, and apart from that, it's a really good appeal.
Yeah, it didn't have a lot going for it. Yep, look at the keeper, that gives it away.
One. Right, I'm over.
This is a good line. Good line early on to Raina. Around about hip height, close. He wants to cut, he wants to pull. Yeah, just about there. And then he practices that little pull and that little clip. Just need another wicket here, South Africa, in the power play, and all of a sudden then, doubts.
Ended away, Rory Kleinfeldt does well. It's down and smothers it.
Quite a sedate start, really, for a power play here on this ground. We've seen some aggressive play in the first 6 overs from all teams. This is the 3rd day here. We had a single header on the Monday, double header yesterday, and then obviously the last day of qualifying today. Day off tomorrow for everybody. Everybody will be looking forward to that. All the crew who work behind the scenes, all the camera operatives, be ready for a day off and ready to go.
Short and wide and put away. Just behind point, past Neil McKenzie.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Short and wide. Just had to get it past McKenzie at backward point. Not his best, that, Dale Steyn.
Spare a thought for the crew. We get to sit inside when it rains, and our camera crew and hard-working people out and around. Wind and cold and rain. We've seen a lot of sunshine in this tournament, but we saw a little bit today, which has been nice for some, I'm sure. But there's some wind-swept folk up above us or beside us.
Yeah, and also when we just leave here and go back up to Edgbaston, they all have to de-rig and take it all up there. Tough job.
They are the real hard-working people of television, I can tell you that. I don't miss much either. Oh, tight. Gone a long way across his stumps there. Decent from Stain. 8 from the over, 31 for 1.
No, Aryan! You wiggle, you'll be.
$31 for 1, 180 required off 102. There are other scenarios, though, for the India champions. We'll get to those more as the game progresses. See where they're placed, see how they're going, see what they think. Philander again. Oh, excellent, excellent work at point.
The other way.
Yeah, it's good fielding, because that's not easy on those old wicket ends when your elbows go into the ground. It certainly isn't JP Duminy, I can tell you that. He's nursing his hamstring at the moment.
No!
Just found a little bit of rhythm here, Philander. Just a little bit of nip like we saw throughout his career. You see the scenarios at your bottom of your screen there. India get to 153. They qualify in 4th. And 168. Qualify 3rd.
Good from Philander. Last thing I want to be doing, though, is thinking about those scenarios at the start of the innings. You want to chase the win. Chase the win. Don't think about those scenarios, because if you're only playing for 153 or 168, you fall short, couple of wickets go, and all of a sudden the panic sets in. You've got to still be looking at that 211 and trying to win the game. Take it out of the scenario situation. That's aerial, that's out. There's another one. I think that might have been another slow ball. It's working well for Vernon. He likes it. South Africa champions like it.
And the pressure building on India already. Talked about the power play and getting 2 or 3 wickets. And all of a sudden a bit of belief in the South African side. It's built up from that fantastic win yesterday against Pakistan. Indifferent shot, slower delivery. Simple catch from Sneeman. And Philander has his 2nd wicket. Oja goes for 5. India champions 32 for 2.
Center. Thank you. ग्यारह में था या इम्पैक्ट इम्पैक्ट अच्छा उन्होंने नोट नहीं किया मैंने कर दिया फील्डिंग नहीं की इसलिए मैं कह रहा इम्पैक्ट है
Thank you very much. That's you and my mum, 2009. New lens coming out. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Cairantini wandering the boundary, just handing out drinks to his teammates, signing autographs. Yeah, slower ball again. Right, we've figured it out. Ambati Raudu. He's the new batter. He must be the impact substitute. The recently retired Ambati Raudu. Imagine he'd be in for Shukla? Possibly, that would be my guess. Or Harbhajan. Might need some of Harbhajan's power hitting. Oh dear. Didn't ground his bat. Didn't ground his bat, but I think he might be okay. 34 for 2.
Ahmed.
India, 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 India.
Change the bowler, right arm over.
Charlie.
India.
Sorry, bud. What was that? Oh, yeah. क्या है?
The winner of South Africa champions is Imran Tahir.
Timmy, happy there? Yeah.
Imran Tahir into the attack. Didn't often bowl inside the power play throughout his career. Rahul Shukla is the man that's out. Ambati Raudu recently retired. Ambati Raudu, Chennai Super Kings, Mumbai Indians. He tried retirement once before and then came back again. Well, these two right now are very fine players of spin. Both Suresh Raina and Ambati Raudu. Doesn't mind running at the spinners.
That's middle.
Yeah, and you're spot on about Imran Tahir. He does not like bowling in power plays, and having captained him before, at some stage you have to say to him, look, we need you to bowl in here if it's going round the park. He much prefers bowling in that middle period. And it'll be interesting to see how these two look to play him. Always in the game, Imran Tahir. He's shouting anytime that it gets close to hitting the batter on the pad. He's up and down.
Oh, nice, really good from Tahir.
And he's in all his expressions, even though it comes off the middle of the bat or maybe inside edge. Watch him, just watch him. He cannot believe he hasn't got a wicket. He just loves playing.
Wrong
in.
The pressure's just starting to build here because they're just looking to just make sure they get themselves in.
Runners just looking for anything on or outside off stump to go over the offside. Oh, he couldn't find the gap. Oh, it was a hit me ball. He's angry with himself as well. That's what happens when the pressure mounts. You just all of a sudden, the gaps start to close. You find the fielders.
Winter. You need one in.
Is not T10.
Oh, beautifully bowled Imran Tahir. Ends the fifth, 36 for 2.
I think he's pushed the wrong button, but we'll celebrate until he pushes the right button. Recheck it, recheck. Yeah, review.
Bilal Shafayat in the middle now. This is interesting.
Guys, a no ball.
My eagle eye, as an ex-wicket keeper, noticed that Richard Levy's gloves had gone in front of the stumps. Same thing happened in Birmingham, and a wicketkeeper got away with it. So that's going to have to be re-bowled. Richard Levy, too keen. A part-time keeper, so you can excuse that somewhat. Look at the gloves. The gloves cannot go in front of the stumps. No part of the body can go in the front of the stumps. Even the helmet cannot go in front of the stumps. So Richard Levy has created a criminal offence in the wicketkeepers union and got too greedy, got too keen, Nikhil Chopra.
Well, it's a free hit, and especially Suresh Raina, how he missed that full toss delivery. He'd want to capitalize on this free hit.
Oh, catches the call. It wouldn't have been caught because it was a free hit. All's well that ends well. 5 done, 37 for 2.
You guys happy?
I've actually gone further back to the last game.
What would it need to get again? What was it?
1-5.
1-5-3, they're in, yeah?
Yeah.
Ready?
Thank you. Thank you.
Middle. That one's middle.
Well, there's smiles there and there's a bit of laughter,
Yes.
but I reckon there's some nerves in that camp. 37 for 2, haven't got out of third gear in the power play. South Africa with nothing to lose driving to Northampton today. They gave themselves a chance after last night's wonderful victory. And I guess Jacques Callis said, guys, let's just try and upset India a little bit. Let's ensure in the contest at the mid-innings, and they are. Charles Langeveld replaced Werner Verlander. Now, Nikhil, what's happening with India at the moment? Because they've gone right into their shell.
Well, they can't afford to go into a shell. Forget about the magic number 153 that we all know that if they get 153 chasing 211, you make it to the semi-final. But think about it from the game's perspective. You won the first 2 games of the competition, then you lost your way. Charles Langeveld, 138 wickets. So you need some of your batsmen to go out there and get the rhythm for the semi-final as well. Find the middle of the bat. These are phenomenal batting conditions. We saw yesterday how Irvia batted, Neyman batted, and even today. So some of the Indian batsmen need to go out there and capitalize on these good batting conditions. Forget about the magic number 153. And Simon, a little while ago, also saying that if you're looking to get 210, you get 190, at least you're growing in confidence as well going into the semi-final.
Well, Richard Levy who is a part-time keeper, is going to stand up to the stumps to Charles Langeveld. This won't be easy for the man from Cape Town, Western Province, Richard Levy. Keep those gloves behind the stumps. Chopped away, that's a great catch. I think that's a sensational grab. Jacques Snyman once again diving forward. It was short, it was wide, and Bati Raidu said, I must hit it for 4. He's gone.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where Bati Raidu, the body weight was completely falling away and the ball was too far away. What a catch. What a catch. The contributions from Snyman as soon as he's come in as reinforcements for the South Africa champions has been incredible. Bati Raidu goes for 2, 37 for 3.
The incoming batter for India is the captain, Yuvraj Singh.
Well, outstrides the captain, and I tell you what, Yuvraj, your team needs you right now, because you're in a hole, India. This is the end of Bati Raidu. Short, wide. I'll give Richard Levy a bit of credit, up to the stumps, keeping the batter in his crease, maybe. Bati Raidu not as fluent with his footwork. It's a great catch. It's all about the catch there. Jacques Snyman diving forward, taking it cleanly. Nikhil, they say when you're in a hole, stop digging. That's what the principal of my school used to tell you when I got in trouble in India. They need to stop digging quickly.
Well, Yuvraj Singh and Suresh Raina, 2 left-handed. If they find rhythm, they'll probably be calculating like Darren Sammy used to. Number of deliveries left, where they want to be. Just about finding the rhythm in the middle of the bat. And shots like that will help you. Yuvraj Singh starts off with the boundary.
You won't catch it once it goes past that inner ring. The outfield is electric here at Northants. It's a gift, truth be told. Any batter worth his salt, you just give me one of my pads first ball just to tuck it away, fine leg inside the ring. Interesting field here for Yuvraj Singh, catching cover and catching mid-wicket. So Jacques Callis wants wickets.
Well, put it this way. Jacques Callis is just thinking and he's trying to create those opportunities, put more pressure on the India champions. And why not? Because all of a sudden, with the first 3 games of the tournament, you felt like, how will we make it to the semi-finals? Then you got reinforcements, you won that game. Now you're in a position that you're probably seeing qualification as well. If you bowl India out for less than 152 with that sort of margin, you qualify.
Slower balls the play here, 2 catches in front. Langeveld 2 straight, lovely timing from UV. Very good from South Africa. That's a wonderful power play with the ball. 6 done, 42 for 3. Well, it's match 15. It's the final game of the group stage, and it's beautifully poised. 210 for 8. South Africa champions at one stage, maybe 230. India champions, 42 for 3. India's worst power play of the tournament. What a time to have it. What a time to have a stinking 6 overs.
Well, against Imran Tahir, both the left-handers will get to know their mindset in just a moment. Because the kind of surface that you have, if anything's in the slot, if you don't go after it, then the bowler grows in confidence as well. This is a good move by Jacques Kallis. You got to slip in place. You're forcing Imran Tahir to keep bowling those googlies as well. Looking to pick up a wicket.
Must be out. He's out. Imran Tahir, run and celebrate. Oh, yes, the wizard. It stings, but it feels good at the same time.
Just a tentative push with some power. Back to Imran Tahir. It was a googly. No, he gets something to celebrate. Imran Tahir right through the tournament. He's been trying to pick up wickets then. He was in the slot as well. Just a tentative, powerful push there by Yuvraj Singh. Just goes to show he hasn't been in the best of form in the tournament. Hence the tentative push. But really well bowled by Imran Tahir. Credit to him. What a time to get your form, your rhythm back for your side as well. Yuvraj Singh out for 5, 42 for 4.
Thank you.
Well, big Yusuf Pathan is in and they need him. They need some runs here. He's coming off a very fine innings of 78. That was against Australia. Don't need 78 today, but they could do it half that. Good catch this, Nickel, isn't it? Never easy in your follow through.
Yeah, not at all. Just goes to show the power of Yuvraj Singh as well. That tentative push was travelling. And Imran Tahir did a really good job holding on to that.
Now slip in play, Neil McKenzie, but will he give him the wrong one? Try and go through the gate. He does. He tried. Just got the line a little bit wrong, but at the moment South Africa are all over India. Suresh Raina has been at the other end just watching. Suresh Raina has just been watching, thinking, what's happening here? 4 from 11.
If you were Jacques Kallis, or if I was Jacques Kallis, I'd want to know the calculations what India is looking for. If it's 1-5-2, then you start to put more pressure now. 43 for 4. You make sure that you're looking to really press down on India, because now all of a sudden they're thinking of only 1-5-2, not 2-11.
Well, Richard Levy has to be busy behind the stumps because there could be a stumping opportunity on its way. Just bowling googlies, generally bowling googlies. Excellent, swift work in the deep. Well, what a difference 10 years makes in the deep. Jacques Snyman.
Well, this is his second game. And just the contributions. Yesterday with the bat, today with the bat. Then the catch. Have a look at this catch. And Marty Raidu. Oh, it was dipping, was travelling. Never easy when the balls are falling, especially on that wickets. And then this effort as well.
Yeah, powerful throw as well. Swooped around and saved the boundary, then was up and pinged it in. Indian champions just happy to sit on Imran Tahir, and maybe the calculations are thinking we'll try and cash in against some of the other bowlers. Tahir is the trump card. Look at that run up. Running up from such a wide starting point. Very well bowled, Imran Tahir. 7 done. India going nowhere. 46 for 4.
Innings के start से. He called 3 times.
scenarios. If India win, they'll finish third and play Pakistan in semi-final. India lose but score 168 or more, India will finish third and play Pakistan in the semi-final. If India lose and score less than 168 but score 153 or more, they'll play Australia by coming fourth. Charles Langeveld to continue.
Charlie. Langes.
You're on.
So plenty of permutations. Kind of game that every over it could swing one way. A wicket here or a big over of 18 there. But at the moment, India need a lot of work to do. They are way behind even that 153 total. Keeper up to the stumps. Oh! Well, Richard Levy, I tell you what, you're turning yourself into a half-decent clubman.
Yeah, but Jacques Callis would be interested in the last scenario that you've been reading. Now, if India lose this game scoring less than 153, then of course the South Africa champions qualify. And what a last two games they would have had in the league after the first three games.
I'll tell you what, their physio and masseuse will be working overtime trying to get some of these old bodies brought back to life for Friday. It would be a wonderful turnaround. And it would show a lot of credit to the South African players for not chucking in the towel after three pretty poor performances. Still a long way to go here, of course, and as things stand, India champions are in the semi-final as things stand. Suresh Raina and Yusuf Pathan. So much experience.
Yeah, one little partnership. And Yusuf Pathan has enjoyed batting on this particular surface as well. Let's have a look. They've got Irfan Pathan who can bat. They've got Pawan Negi who can bat. Harbhajan Singh. Three more guys. This partnership to me is key. Just to get that 40-run partnership from here on in. Well, just get that sort of self-belief, and then you're looking to get 170, 180, then you forget about the 153.
Well, I think Suresh Raina holds the key, because he's taken 15 balls for 9, so he can't afford just to chuck it away now. He needs to get his side into a position of qualification. Can't afford to chew up 15 balls for 9 and then gift your wicket away now. How content will Yusuf Pathan be with just rotating, or will he try and take on Jacques Callis at long on?
Now then, 13 deliveries since the last boundary on a surface that is known to produce boundaries. What do you think, Nobby? Your favorite line? You got to risk it to get the biscuit?
I'm on a diet, so no biscuits, unfortunately. Wouldn't mind a Kit Kat, though. A little bit of chocolate bar. 8 done, 49 for 4.
Thank you, thank you.
.49 for 4. It's the final game of the group stage, and South Africa are swarming all over India. It's a pressure cooker environment. Tense crowd. Lovely shot, lovely flow of the hands.
Yes, Malish.
And Dane Villas in the deep does superbly well. Everything at the moment going towards South Africa. 50 up for India.
Well, this is the 9th over. When you lose a couple of wickets in the power play, 3 to be precise, then you're just looking to rebuild the partnership. Just the 7 boundaries in that 50 for India. Still no 6 in the innings by any of the India champions batsmen.
Brilliant bowling, brilliant bowling. And I tell you what, Nicola, it's aggressive from Jacques Callis as well, because he's bowling Imran Tahir his 3rd over. I think Yusuf Pathan's going to have a dip here. He's 1 off 7, striking at 14. He's got to go here. Cow corner.
There you go. Good, Charlie.
Well, Jacques Callis bowling his trump card. Imran Tahir's 3rd over. Just trying to think of the bowlers they've got up their sleeve. Maybe Rory Kleinveld. Jacques Neyman can bowl a bit of off spin, although he got a bit of treatment yesterday, hit for 3 sixes. Can Jacques Callis roll his arm over maybe?
Well, they still need to introduce their 5th bowler. Just the 4 bowlers introduced now, so you know that bowling change is coming.
The googly catch it, Richard Levy. No! Inside edge onto pad. Richard Levy couldn't gobble it up.
That's what pressure does for you. And look at the confidence of Imran Tahir. The amount of revs he put on that ball, and the ball dipping as well, is the trajectory. Well, that happens as a bowler when you've grown in confidence as well. What an over. Phenomenal. Just the 3 runs from it. 9 gone, 52 for 4.
Well, look at this. It means everything to Imran Tahir. Every ball he bowls like his life depends on it. I've known him 22 years, Imran Tahir. He used to come to the UK, playing a lot of club cricket. He trialled at Kent when I played for Kent County Cricket Club. .159 off 66. Imran Tahir trialled at Kent back in 2003, Nikhil. Even back then, you just knew he was going to be an absolute gun. Very difficult bowler to keep wickets in because he bowls very fast. And he's got a very, very well-disguised googly. The pace he puts on the ball, especially when you're playing on pitches that are used. Wonderful bowler, Imran Tahir, but he's only got 6 balls left now. Suresh Raina gets plenty of it, goes down the ground for a very much needed ease my trip 6.
Well, that's the first 6 of the innings for the India champions. You could just sense that the pot was boiling for the India champions. Comes dancing down the track, finds the middle of the bat, and with that 6, with Suresh Raina, that confidence will also grow. Suresh Raina, and the right sort of move. You got the wicket keeper up, Richard Levy now.
Deep in his crease. Suresh Raina. Much needed, that boundary, just to relieve a little bit of pressure, or release the shackles somewhat. Cold evening, yeah, you need your jacket, you need your flag. Lots of South Africans living in the UK. Plenty in southeast London, around that Wimbledon area, Earlsfield,
yeah,
southwest London.
A little bit. Oh, Charlie.
Well, Yusuf Pathan's playing a test match here. He's 2 from 11. What's happening?
It's those numbers 1, 5, 3. But somebody's got to hold that one end up. Just get a sense, if you wait too long and if you get too much respect to the bowlers on this sort of surface. That was in the slot. That is also going to give some confidence to Yusuf Pathan. That's the second Ease My Trip 6 in the same over. So both the batsmen waiting for the deliveries to be in the slot and capitalizing, and both the batsmen would be looking to grow in confidence. That's what you want. Free-flowing arms.
Finally, Yusuf gets a little bit of width and just throws his muscular arms through the ball. Great shot. Huge over this in the context of the game. 14 from the over so far, but that feels like, effectively feels like a massive over because it's been on go slow for so long.
With 14 from the 5 deliveries, 2 sixes from 1 from each batsman. I don't think the floodgates are going to open, but certainly both these batsmen will grow in confidence and try and keep picking up those boundaries and put pressure as well, because you need that flow as well. Richard Levy, the smile, the reaction, does that say everything? 10 overs gone, 66 for 4, and we'll take a short little drinks break.
जहाँ पे लगा है वो बल्ले से बढ़िया आपके।
To qualify for the semi-finals, India champions will have to make 153. If they score 168, they move to the 3rd position then, and will play Pakistan in the semi-finals. But if India did not make 153, they would not qualify, and South Africa will then move over to the semi-finals.
Just getting out of that short little drinks break. The semi-final scenario for India and South Africa. Well, if India win this game from here on in, they finish 3rd and play Pakistan in the semi-final. If India lose and score 168 and more, India will still finish 3rd and play Pakistan in the semi-final. But if India lose and score less than 168, score more than 153 or more, India finish 4th and play Australia in the semi-final. And the last one for South Africa, the way they're putting on pressure, if India lose this game and score less than 153, that's the magic number, then South Africa qualify. And look at the pressure in both the camps as well. Conversations, 66 for 4, 60 deliveries left. Jacques Alice and the South Africa champions also sensing they have a chance of getting their foot into the semi-final berth as well. Have a look at that. Beautiful pictures there. Good evening, Waqar bhai, and this is the last league game of the tournament. Couldn't have been better.
Good evening, Nikhil, and very tense moment. Not so tense out in the seats where the people are sitting enjoying their cricket, but definitely very serious. I know we spoke about how India can qualify. What about South Africa? South Africa feels that they can sneak in. That's beautifully played. I think that was the chat during the drink break, that we have to take a bit of risk and make sure that we start hitting boundaries. Otherwise, this game is going to slip away from us. 153, I think, is a bit more realistic now.
Yeah, that's the magic number. When South Africa champions who are looking to try and restrict India for less than 152. But on the other side, the kind of surface we've seen, Bakarbai, it'll be fair to say now this partnership, 28 of 23, this partnership would be key for any batsman who gets set. He'd enjoy these sort of batting conditions. Suresh Raina, at the end, wanted that single because as the evening goes by as well, just get that sense the ball tends to skid on a little better as well. Vis-a-vis when the India champions were bowling and the spinners were bowling. Not too many spinners in the camp of South Africa champions as well. Some of those medium pacers that the Indian batsmen, especially Yusuf Pathan, Suresh Raina, both would enjoy.
Look, Imran Tahir has bowled beautifully. They have got JP Dumni, but I don't think he'll be bowling. He's got hamstring issues. You can't afford to give any room. This is a pitch where you have to be nice and straight. And whenever they bowl straight, they have picked up wickets and they have restricted the scoring rate also. I still feel it's pretty much even. Not talking about the 140 or 57. I'm talking about India getting to 153. These two have to make this partnership go big. 29 of 25. Very watchful, very careful, under pressure. On so many occasions I've seen Suresh Raina taking his team out of this sort of trouble. That's why he's been watchful. He's still rotating the strike. Yunus Khan did it in the first game against the Australians. We all thought that they're killing the game, and then once they got set, they were things were a lot easier. So right now, 21 deliveries Raina has faced for his 19. Hit hard, a little bit to the right of the square fielder on the offside. This is going to go to the wire, isn't it?
You're right about that, and qualification at stake as well as that scoreboard pressure. What score was she counting? South Africa or Team India? That's the kind of interest that has been generated on the ground. 11 gone, 74 for 4.
Okay. Off you. Straight seat for me, please, Matt.
Beauty of this tournament is that nobody's out yet. India has not been at number 4 or number 5 or number 6 even. They've been sitting in the top 2 or top 3. But you lose one game at the wrong time and then you can exit the tournament. More realistic is 153 for me. Niall O'Brien joins me. Nikhil having a little break. India under the serious pump.
Yes, it's wonderful that the game and the tournament and the group stage is going down to the wire. These gentlemen will be happy. Some of the men behind the scenes who are making this tournament happen and bringing this broadcast to you.
Well, these will be more happy if India qualifies, and we'll have Pakistan, India playing one more time in this tournament. Doesn't matter, semi-final, final. It's kind of a nervous moment, I would say, for them.
I love some nerves. I love a little bit of nervous energy in a run chase. Gets my juices flowing, Waka. Now then, no timing. Intini Jr. Wonderful. That is wonderful to see. Yes, Dad. You wouldn't have caught it. You wouldn't have. Good thing you sent the youngster out.
He would have. Come on, Niall, you can't be that rude. That was nothing more than a chip. Yeah, the ball was a little bit far away from him. He had to really reach for it and couldn't really do much of it, although it was with the wind. But a little chip straight to a youngster. Suresh Raina gone for 21. India in a real problem. 77 for 5.
Oh, you got a hand warmer? Yeah. Okay.
Dan kan je recht bal. Ja, zeker ook. Maar als je gewoonlijk bal en fucking doen hij dat niet, dan is het wijk.
Well, a bit late in the day, and Bilal Shafi, I'm really sorry because you're my former teammate and you're a lovely man. It's your birthday. You're 40 years young and you're working on your birthday. Commitment. A top fella, Bilal Shafi. I said it earlier in the tournament, one of the most talented players I played with. An abundance of ability, as does this man, Irfan Pathan, but he has some serious work to do here. Irfan and Yusuf at the crease. Huge moment that, Wakar, and a lovely moment for a young man, Tando Intini, on sub-fielding. Former South Africa under-19 international, safe in the deep. Yes, Dad. Love your work, son.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. We've seen families over for this tournament. Oh, really worried stride. It wasn't convincing. You want to bat against this guy, Snyman, who's been in good form with the bat in hand. The confidence is so high. I'm sure he's not a regular bowler, but he's just putting it there.
Just getting a little bit of a way drift here, Snyman. Very tidy start. A wicket and 5 off it. 12 done. 79 for 5.
I did see that, yeah. Thank you. See, that's a bit tighter, so that's all right.
Well, that one there, that third wicket, Suresh Raina caught Tando Intini, the super sub. Short, pumped. No, he won't cut that off. He will not get that. I don't care how young, how fit, or how fast you are. You're not getting that, Tando Intini.
Yeah, it was hit really hard. The ball sat quite nicely for Yusuf Pathan to hit it through cover rather than going finer. India need this man. They need him out there, but he can't be there.
He's at Lord's. He was at Lord's today. BC. Very well bowled. Rory Kleinveld gets the Yorker in. Yeah, he was there watching West Indies, who had a pretty difficult day at the office. Gus Atkinson on debut for England. 7 for. 7 poles in your debut at Lord's.
Did he break Dominic Cork's record?
No, he was in touching distance. And then Alzari Joseph, I think, pumped him for 3/4s. So Corky was doing cartwheels in the back of the comms box.
Yeah, he was worried, wasn't he? He was really nervous because he want to stay up in the top 2 or 3. I think he's number 2 right now.
He's only told the story 6,000 times. Top ball. This is excellent. Required rate to get to that 153 is just above 9. So still within grasp. But Negi to come. Good batter. Harbhajan, more than useful. Test match centurion, of course. I think Harbhajan, after bowling 4 overs, 4 for 25, would have hoped he wouldn't be needed to bat.
Well, that's what he'll be hoping. 153 is the mark, but I'm thinking India looking at right now. Chasing 126 of 44, that's a little bit over the top. That's gone. So just to qualify, they still need over 9 and over. So they can't just go quiet like they did in just about 5-6 overs ago. They were just very quiet. They ate too many deliveries and also lost too many wickets in that period.
Yeah, that's the numbers you're thinking and talking about there, Walker. 153 to qualify as 4th, and to qualify as 3rd, 168. So 153, that's the magical number. And that is just over 9 and over, so that's not easy. Oh, that's a bad ball. It's really poor from Rory Kleinfeld. It was short and it was down leg side, and Irfan Pathan said, we need a boundary. I'm going to take you for 4. 13 done, 90 for 5.
Rose.
90 for 5, and that number 153. Exactly 9 and over. Will get him over the line from here. Won't get him to win, but it'll get him into the semi-finals. So how do they navigate this next 2 or 3 overs, Walker? Do they settle for 6 and 7 and over and try and set themselves up for a big finale, or they go for the 9, 10 and over from now?
Well, they can't allow the required run rate over 11. I would say up to 11, maybe 12, because if Pathan, one of the Pathans stays out there, I think it's very much chaseable. Yusuf Pathan got 78 of 48 against Australia here. So they're both very much capable, but you lose wicket now, then the problem will start. So you can't stay behind the required run rate for too long, because the time is running away. It's very short.
So 1 boundary and over, and you'll pick up your 9. So you have to try and get 1 boundary and over, ideally in the first ball or 2 of a set. Try and settle the nerves. I just wonder if Yusuf and Irfan think South Africa's bowling is quite weak. Imran Tahir's only got 1 over left. I just wonder if the 2 brothers feel, take this as deep as you can, because once Tahir is finished, we could take the rest.
I think Imran Tahir should bowl now and try to break this partnership. They're both dangerous batters. Don't let this partnership develop. They know each other's game really well. They grew up together, played a lot of club cricket together. So they know, they understand each other. So break this partnership. 14 gone, 93 for 5.
Rose. Charlie, can you get the rose in? Thank you.
Yeah, don't mind that. Jack Callis, how will he marshal his troops for this last 6 overs? 60 runs will get India into the semi-finals. Stain's got a couple, Tahir's got one, so there's 3 you think you definitely go to. Jacques Snyman has bowled 2 overs for 8. At the moment, they're just sneaking overs out of the part-timer, doing a fine job. Yusuf up against Dale Steyn.
This is a big moment in this game. Dale Steyn is being brought back to break this partnership. No, yes, no, yes, no. Then yes.
Well, as somebody who ran the brother out many times in international cricket, you don't want to run your brother out. This was because your mother won't speak to you for weeks.
Well, your mother won't speak to you or your brother won't speak to you?
Mother.
Or both?
Mother. No, brother's okay. Mother. Because Kevin was the baby of the family, although he's 6'3". He was the baby.
It's not baby.
It's a big baby.
A big baby.
Yeah, I ran Kevin out in Guyana in the World Cup, and my mum was in the same hotel, and she walked straight past me at breakfast the next day. Gave me absolutely nothing. Very good, Richard Levy. Good from Steyn, though, into the surface.
Were you bowling in the commentary box?
They're definitely nervous. Nails are gone. 58 off. .4 overs. So every over, every delivery means the required run rate is gonna jump up. There'll be more issues, more problems for India.
Very good, Steyn. I tell you, the first game, I think he came into the tournament, Waka, with a bit of a sore side. And he looked a bit rusty, but the last couple of games, he's running in faster. He looks like much better rhythm. He's got shape on that new ball up front. And dare I say it, he looks like he's enjoying himself.
When you don't do well in the first couple of games and the others are doing well, it's just that ego get hurt. It's not going to hurt. Still a single. Yes, since then, after the first game, it was different bowler. He started swinging it, and the pace started sort of coming back, and we've seen with few of the bowlers. Brett Lee was another one who looked really, really good. First game, they were all rusty.
Pulled away, in the gap, powerfully hit. Very good from the southpaw. Only need one boundary and over, that's all they need, India. Brings up the 100.
Little short from Dale Steyn. He was bowling a little fuller, and this time little short. The timing was great on that. Can Irfan get another boundary here? 53 runs required of 31.
Single to finish, 8 off the over. That's another one in the plus column for South Africa. 15 done, 101 for 5.
What did Al say? 153.
Cracking game. Into the last 5 overs of the group stage of the WCL, and we don't know the semi-finalists yet. Wonderful. Brilliant for the tournament to have everyone on the edge of their seats as the two Patan brothers try and get India over the line. Slapped away. Neil McKenzie in the deep does well, does Neil McKenzie. Does really well. He's not fully fit, but he's wholehearted, is Mac. Dooley, great contest this.
Lovely Mecca.
Absolutely is, Nobby.
Oh!
Tight.
Lovely Jakes, lovely bud.
Just get the feeling that obviously India are now got a different target in mind. I just don't feel that outside of Robin Uthappa they ever tried to win the game. And I think that's been their problem. They might still qualify, they might still get to that 49 off 28. First and foremost, you've got to be trying to win the game, and I just don't feel that post that Uthappa innings, which was 23 off 10, really ever tried to win it.
Yeah, I agree, and it just lets the opposition in. You just let South Africa into the game a bit more, because South Africa realised the mentality that India have brought to the middle.
Oi, snidgements.
A little bit of turn there. So right from the outset, South Africa say, here guys, these Indian players aren't here to win this game. They're opening the door for us a little bit. And with the confidence that South Africa gained from last night's win, you get a couple of wickets early. And South Africa at the moment, well, maybe just on top, just noses in front.
Out to deep mid-wicket. Should be for Neil McKenzie. I actually think he's done okay. We're looking out the window, Niall O'Brien. Did that boot touch the rope or not?
I reckon he's done brilliantly well. I think this is brilliant from Neil McKenzie. The reason why he won't have touched the rope, Dooley, because he's got this superstition about not touching ropes or lines. And I don't think he knew exactly where he was throwing it either. He just lobbed it back and hoped for the best. 16 done, 109 for 5.
Oh, it's brilliant work in the end.
Drifting hard down there.
Matty, unreal, bud. What's up, Matt? You hiding? Where are you hiding?
Well, now's the time. Can they make it more difficult? Imran Tahir, you feel that this partnership bats to the 20th. They probably get there. They probably get the job done to qualify. 44 off 24. A tight over. All of a sudden 38 off 18, something like that. Maybe a wicket from Imran Tahir turns things around again.
Yeah, in an ideal world, a wicket. That's why you're bringing him back in. But even if Imran Tahir can sneak an over through for 6 would be a great result for South Africa. Credit South Africa, Dooley, because after 3 games they'd played so poorly and they didn't give up. Jacques Kallis and his men, Alan Donald. Jacques Kallis and Alan Donald never gave up a day in their career, so why would they start now? But it would have been easy sitting in Birmingham feeling sorry for yourselves after being drubbed a couple of times to say, you know what, let's just get through these games and go home. But no. Right, this is the scenarios. Have a little read through this. If India win, they'll finish 3rd and play Pakistan. They lose the score 168 or more, they'll play Pakistan. If India lose the score less than 168 but more than 153, India finish 4th and play Australia. If they lose less than 153, India will be out and South Africa somehow will be through.
About the scores. Huh? Talking about the scores.
Who are they? Or us?
Right, wickets to fall, 5 of them. Robin Uthappa got undone by a slower ball, beautiful slower ball from Vernon Philander, and then another one picked up his 2nd wicket. At this stage, India were tottering. Great catch.
Yeah, that was the end of Mbati Raidu. Caught and ball. That was a really good catch as well. Yuvraj has found no fluency. A bit of a stinger for Imran Tahir, but makes it worthwhile when you get the big fish. And this is the end of Suresh Raina, who just chips one up. Good catch from Tando Ntini. Subfielder, excellent from the youngster. Around to his left and catching very soundly under the night sky. And South Africa right in the contest at that stage, as they are still with 4 overs to go. .44 off 24 will sneak, and I'll repeat that, sneak India into the semi-finals.
They're a long way apart, those worms, but that's not the concern for India. Their concern is a different scenario. Right, Alan Donald has now come on. Tando Ntini has left the field for a slightly older set of legs in Alan Donald.
Well, he fielded well a few days ago, Alan Donald, up at Edgbaston. Found himself in the hot seat at short cover and got himself out of there pretty quickly, but doesn't look overly happy to be out there, AD. Looks like the stare he used to give to Michael Atherton at the Wanderers.
Chance, and put down, no! Dane Villas, that was the moment. Was it the moment of the match?
Dropped one there yesterday, Dooley. He dropped one at long on in exactly the same position yesterday. Wasn't too dissimilar. That's an absolute goober. Yes, he's a keeper, but you got to catch that, Dane. Could that be the game? Tahir back in the attack. Get me a wicket. He did.
Big moment. First ball of Tahir's last over. Oh, that skidded on as well.
Bye-bye.
Well, he'll be feeling pretty sick inside. Regulation. I think it's missed the hands completely. It's gone straight through and hit him in the stomach.
Yeah, poor technique. May even has lost his footing slightly. There's no need for him to crouch as he did.
Falling by. Me snitch.
What are you doing with bowlers here, Dooley? This is Tahir's last. Sneyman's done a good job with his part-time office, but is he too big a risk?
Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're going to bowl him, you bowl him from our commentary box end next over. You take that risk, though.
Catch it.
Finds the gap. Add extra cover for 4. Welcome boundary.
That is a really good shot.
Bye, John.
Irfan picks it out of the hand and hits this very late to ensure he has the control over the blade. Picks the googly. You can just see for a moment there, he just waits a fraction longer to get the placement.
Another googly, but straight to man at deep backward square.
Only need one boundary and over, India. In the last couple of overs, they have picked that up. One boundary and then ones and twos. You'll always get one big over. You'll always get that 15 or 16 off, especially with the likes of Yusuf Pathan at the crease.
Oh, bye, John.
It's a good over of batting, that 9 coming from it. Pretty comfortable for the India champions. They are 118 for 5, 3 to go.
Not as bad. I don't have to dance though.
He has gone to Snyman.
Al, do you want to do boundary or rig?
I think this is the right end for him to bowl at.
Boundary or rig?
Yusuf Pathan has the option to go down the ground. He's such a powerful hitter down the ground. It's probably a better option than going across the line to mid-wicket.
Well, I think Yusuf Pathan should take on Jacques Snyman right now. Put this game to bed. Stick a couple over the ropes. Last over, with a boundary, they still only got 8. So they got a boundary, but still only got 8.
Where do you want him, Jakes? Ball 12. What's in yours? No treadmill for a while. Coming away the AD.
Oh, it's straight down the ground. Straight down the ground for 4. Lovely strike.
Ball, mate.
Good hit. Good footwork. And controlled blade. Down the ground, you mentioned it, Dooley. Dominic Cork was banging on about that all day. Hit spinners down the ground at Northants.
And again, 6 more. Lovely strike from Irfan Pathan.
Well, they watched Jacques Snyman for the first 3 overs, and then they said, right, we know exactly what he's going to do. He's not turning the ball, he's just going to drift it a little bit. And Irfan says, you know what? I've seen this off spin before. I could take him down. What a lovely hit. It's a big hit, that. If you get close to hitting over the indoor school, it's a big hit. I've only seen one player do that. Johan van der Vat, the former South African fast bowler who could hit a clean ball. Once in a 40 over game, a pro 40 game, hit one over the indoor school.
Well, India looking slightly more comfortable now as far as qualification is concerned. Notice Alan Donald out on the field at the moment for South Africa. They did have Tando Ntini on the field for some time, but he's had to be taken off. He's a little bit too young, apparently. So you can still play players who are playing first-class cricket and high-end IPL cricket in one team, but you complain about a young boy who hardly played any first-class cricket playing on another team, because they're so short of players. They had to find someone who was fit enough to take the field.
Into me, Mac.
2 to go, 132 for 5. Well, time has come. Dale Steyn, 3 overs, none for 22. Gone wicketless, but he's bowled really well this evening. 79 off 12.
Well, Jacques Callis might need to get creative here with this captaincy. Well supported here in Northampton. Friday should be great. It's a small ground, it's an intimate ground. Should get near capacity, you feel, on Friday for a doubleheader. If you're in the area, or if you live in the Midlands, get yourself down to the Northampton County ground, Wantage Road, and see some of the stars from yesteryear slug it out for a place in the final.
Been a terrific partnership, and Yusuf, full credit to him. He was 1 from 8. Straight up, Steyn might have his first, has he? Be a great catch, can't get there. The skipper cannot get there. They're going to run out though, they're going to run out. Oh, confusion. Oh, they're yelling, they're arguing. Tell you what, there'll be no love over the dinner table tonight, those two. What has happened there? You've been through all this, Niall O'Brien, tell me about it.
I have. You won't be fed for a week. Unbelievable confusion. Straight up in the air, Jacques Callas and Dane Villas were converging. In an ideal world, it's Dane Villas. Then there's a bit of yes, no, go back, brother! Composure from Steyn. And then the riot act is read by Irfan. Unbelievable scenes. I've never seen such emotion. On your way. Oh, gone for 35. 1-3-3 for 6. It's game on. Power Nagy, 31 years young, comes to the crease, good striker of the ball. I'll tell you what, Dooley, the Patan WhatsApp family group is absolutely going bonkers right now.
Oh, tell me about it. That was Yusuf's fault. No, it was Irfan's. It was not, it was Yusuf's. What's happening here? Who wants to come back for 2? Oh, stutter, go, no, sorry. Not sure there was a sorry involved, though, to be honest with you.
I hope they're not sharing rooms.
All to be forgotten if Yusuf gets them over the line, and that'll help. Ease my trip, 6 over mid-wicket.
Well, he's watching. He's not smiling. There's not much chat in the sheds there, I tell you that. Good hit, Yusuf. It takes a lot of clarity of mind to do that from Yusuf Patan, because there will be emotion when you run out any teammate. But to put that to one side and have the clarity of thought to stick it over the ropes.
Oh, gets away with an edge. Down through third for 4.
Still no smiles. Pace on from Steyn. Thick outside edge, thirds inside the ring, and Yusuf Patan, when you're that powerful and you swing that hard at the ball, any outside edge is going to fly. How can Jacques Callas get another wicket here? How can Jacques Callas take out Yusuf Patan?
Inside edge, Levy does well. Get a glove on it.
Well, they need to try and... This is a good stop on Richard Levy, actually. He does really well. But now I think Jacques Callas has to try and keep Power Nagy on strike. There's 2 balls left here, and I think they need to get 2 dots here. I think Jacques Callas has to get a man or 2 more inside the ring. Still just got... Well, at the moment he's only got 2 inside the ring, so he's got a 3 inside the ring. I beg your pardon. I think Jacques Callas can roll the dice here and try to bring a couple more in. Try and get 2 dots against Nagy and take it down to the last over.
He's a really good striker too, Power-Negi. He's more than capable with bat in hand. And you've got to try and test him. Bring maybe mid-off up. Not sure whether he was crossing his fingers that he got the team sheet right or not, or whether it was about the win. Might be a leg by. How do you keep Yusuf off strike? Can he get a wide Yorker in and try and slip one past the bat?
Yeah, good shout, Dooley. I reckon a wide Yorker and maybe just drop that third back for a catch. Might not drop him all the way to the boundary. You could almost drop Rory Kleinveld that short third back 30 yards for a slice. Fielders all on the edge of the ring at the moment, so if Yusuf just wants to play safe and keep strike, it's going to be fairly simple.
He's down to long on. It'll just be the one, so Yusuf will keep strike. It's coming down to the last. One to go, 146 for 6.
In the pocket. Snajman.
Well, not long ago, Tahir was brought back into the attack for his 4th over to get a wicket, and Dane Villas let him down. Same yesterday, dropped the catch there yesterday long on. Caught one later on fairly similar to that, but that's a massive moment. Hit flat, there was no side spin on it. Should have been taken.
One over to go. 146 for 6. Nerves in that dressing room. Yusuf Pathan's just getting the situation explained. There we are. Just been told what the scenario is. 7 minimum required. Rory Kleinveld with the ball. Oh dear. Oh wow, he's hit it straight to the man. It was a freebie.
Toe ender. Right on the toe of the bat. Because it was short and down leg side. Yeah, fine leg was inside the ring. It was easy pickings. I reckon it hits right on the toe of the bat, Dooley. Yeah. That was the match, really. Put that away for 4. Most likely going to get over the line. Fielders got to get close here. They've got to get close to Power-Negi. You can't let him just drop and run. And Rory Kleinveld with the ball just can't give him an easy ball off the hip. Make him drive it past Jacques Callis, that short cover.
Yeah, I think it's got to be pace off, going wide of Negi. Callis has got to stay tight. I like the fact he's got long off and an extra cover in place. Backward point quite tight. You can see by the field set here. I wonder if Power-Negi thinks about the lap or the scoop. But I think he's going to have 2 men behind point in the circle and himself at a shortish cover. Won't allow him to take one. Good captaincy.
Good captaincy, because you're just saying to Power-Negi, I'm leaving that 45 open if you want to ramp one for 4. Kleinveld's going to maybe go at the stumps. And he does well, Negi. That's all he's got to do, really. I think he did exactly what he wanted. Pace off outside the line of awesome. Just couldn't quite haul it in there, Jacques Callis.
Well, who handles the pressure? Who handles it better? Yusuf's actually played a really good innings now. 1 short of a half century. It's in the deep, it's not going to carry. It should just be the 1. It'll bring him his 50. Not a bad result for South Africa, though. It just gets tighter.
Yeah, a slow 50, but a very useful, very mature half century from Yusuf Pathan, who played well in the previous game. Back-to-back half centuries. So showing a level of maturity Decent from Rory Kleinveld, though. 3 singles off the first 3, hitting a length. Now, how's the field looking? Same again. Cover point is tight. Jacques Callis is tight.
Pace off, straight up. Can the keeper get there? Richard Levy can't. They should come back for 2, and they will. They will come back for 2. Bit of good fortune going the way of India now.
Well, it brings up the 150. Good from Climax again. Slams a length. Needs a bit of luck, doesn't get it. Richard Levy just couldn't get around in time, and mid-wicket, I think it's Dale Steyn. Couldn't make the yards.
2 from 2 now, qualification. Does he just try and dink and run here? Try and find the boundary. It goes in the air. The new batter's on strike if he gets out trying to find a boundary. Got to think about that at this situation.
Yeah, and will Yusuf Pathan run to the keeper potentially if there's a play and a miss? Richard Levy's got to get ready. We saw James Bracey from Gloucestershire in the county championship game last week take an absolute specky off the last ball without a glove on. Now then, Richard Levy, get that glove off. You might need to throw down the stumps.
Not sure Yusuf's running one to the keeper. Oh, swing and a miss. He is going to run one and he misses. Oh, my goodness. He did take him on. The run out was on and Levy's missed. Oh, we're down to 1 required.
Well, it would have been out with a hit. That's what Richard Levy will say, but from history, I know how hard it is to throw, even underarm with the glove on. Kleinveld's bowling 70 mile an hour. Get your glove off. Give yourself a good opportunity to get a firm throw, because even if you miss at the keeper's end, a firm throw could carry to the bowler's end. Oh, the clarity of thought in the moment when it matters. Good from Yusuf, though.
Well, they've got to all come in, don't they? Because they only need 1. He's leaving deep mid-wicket and long on out. Everyone else is up. Where does Kleinveld go?
I'm not sure about long on. I don't mind cow corner out. I'd rather long on, and here we go.
Oh, he goes short, and Yusuf helps himself to 4. And that'll be enough. That will be enough for India. The Indian champions. They will qualify. 156.46. Good enough to finish in 4th position. Means they will take on Australia, the form team of the tournament. Pakistan will play West Indies in the other semi-final. It took to the last ball to find out who was going to get there, Niall O'Brien, but India have managed to do it just.
What a great game of cricket. What a wonderful exhibition for this superb tournament. 15 group games went down to the last ball. Credit all 16s, but most importantly, credit Yusuf Pathan, because at the end, he is the one that held his nerve. These players have played in the biggest and most pressurized situations the game could throw at you, but today was a different kind of intensity. And India prevailing. Credit South Africa, I must say. Huge kudos to South Africa for fighting back in the tournament. That catch Dane Villas put down a long on. Imran Tahir brought back into the attack to get the wicket. He had his man, but Villas spilt it. Wonderful exhibition of cricket. Very enjoyable game to work on. Congratulations to India.
Yeah, been very good. Been very good. They only needed 153. Congratulations, pats on the back from Yuvraj. Right, will there be a hug? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, all is forgiven. All is forgiven. Perfect. and a little hug and a kiss on the forehead. I can laugh about it now. Live to fight another day. Well played, Yusuf Pathan. I think he was 1 from 7 or 1 from 8 early on. Down the wicket, swivel pull into that leg side, very vacant. Kleinfeldt hands on head. Did everything they possibly could, South Africa. They just are undone by a poor start to the tournament. Magnificent win yesterday. So it will go down as another win, but unfortunately for them, their race has run. The World Championship of Legends. Partnership of 23 from 11, and Pawanegi was just 3 from 4. Yeah, it's all good, but why did you run me out? I thought you called 2. I didn't call 2. I was going, you were coming, I was going. But all forgiven. Robbie Uthapa was very good at the top, 23 from 10. Suresh Raina a little bit pedestrian, 21 from 24. And it was down to the Pathan brothers, Yusuf and Irfan, to get the job done. 5 for 77, 6 for 133. Good partnership between those two. 56 it was, and that was the telling partnership of the back end of the innings, and then that 23 from 11 for Pawanegi and Yusuf Pathan. 2 for 17, Vernon Philander didn't come back. 1 for 18, Imran Tahir was superb. Langeveldt with a wicket, and Snyman with a wicket as well. $210 for 8, Snyman 73, Richard Levy 60, 4 for 25. Harbhajan Singh was simply superb with the ball. India champions who won the toss only managed 156 for 6. They have lost by 54 but have managed to qualify for the semi-finals, and that first and foremost was their job. So we come to the end of the league stage in the Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends, and the 4 qualifiers are there for all to see. Australia champions, after losing their first game, have gone 4 from their last 4. Pakistan have looked good throughout the tournament. They beat Australia in game number 1 for them, and then West Indies and India champions are the other 2 sides to qualify. The top 4 teams are through. Back shortly, Nikhil Chopra and the post-match presentation. He's my trip World Championship of Legends. Business end of the tournament is on its way Friday and Saturday. The last match of the round robin is completed, match 15. South Africa champions winning by 54 runs, 210 for 8. And the India champions won 56 for 6 in reply. They only needed 153 to qualify. India knew that all along. South African innings was full of highlights. So many from Jacques Snyman and from Richard Levy. Just enjoy some of this crisp, clean batting from all concerned. The right-handed Snyman and then the right-handed Richard Levy as well. Promotion for McLaren. Sorel Hervé didn't last too long, picked up one boundary and then dragged one on from Yusuf Pathan. There's a really good partnership following this between Levy and Jacques Snyman. Good time to have a drink. It was a nice warm day here in Northampton. Some celebrations, plenty of them from the fans. Shukla took a good catch to dismiss Snyman in the end, and then Richard Levy took to Yuvraj in one particular over, taking him for 26 in total. Picked up his first half century of the tournament. Eventually was taken, and well taken, Kulkarni in the deep. Another catch for double Kulkarni, and then he was into the attack. And this was the last little bit of the South African innings. Dane Vilas was stumped. Jacques Callis was at the crease at this stage. Neil McKenzie faced 5 deliveries for a duck. Went away over mid-wicket, eventually holed out at long off did Callis, and the South Africa champions posted 210 for 8. Robin Uthappa started like he was after that 211 in about 15 overs, played some beautiful shots in his 23 of 10 balls only. Side of Robin Uthappa though, Indian champions lineup, who was undone by a beautiful slower ball from Vernon Philander. Wasn't a lot of intent from the India champions, to be honest. It was Namanoja who went, and then Ambati Raidu went to a very good catch. Yuvraj was caught and bowled by Imran Tahir. Got his first wicket, was very happy about that. Raina and Yusuf Pathan went about the business of trying to resurrect things somewhat. 42 for 4. They took the score through to 77 before Suresh Raina was dismissed. Good catch by Thando Intini, the son of. Fantastic work. There'll be more to that story later on in the innings. We'll have to read about that online. Dale Steyn back into the attack. This was a big moment, really big moment. Dane Vilas with a drop catch down on the long on boundary. And last over from Snyman, it was Irfan Pathan who took to him. A little mix up here between brothers Pathan. Drop catch, missed catch, throw to the bowler's end, and then unhappy two brothers. So from there on in, it was up to Yusuf to get the job done alongside Pawan Negi. They took a vital bye late in the piece, and then it was finished up by Yusuf Pathan. A boundary through the leg side was enough to give India qualification for the semi-finals, and all was forgiven. confirmation of the semi-finals in the Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends. Pakistan take on the West Indies. That is semi-final number 1. We feel that this might be the other way around. So apologies for those of you who think that might be the first semi-final. I just got a feeling that the first semi-final is India-Australia. Might say semi-final 2, but I just think just switch them around, folks, at home. And if you're thinking about watching it, the India-Australia game will be 12:30. And the Pakistan-West Indies game will be semi-final number 2 at 4:30 p.m. local time. Ease My Trip sixes for the India champions. They found them hard to come by, to be fair. Suresh Raina with 1, Yusuf Pathan with a couple, and Irfan Pathan with 1. Just the 4 Ease My Trip sixes in the India innings. Confirmation, Australia champions have been absolutely brilliant. Net run rate of plus 2.464. Have finished the round robin stages on 8 points, alongside the Pakistan champions, who have been equally as good. And then the West Indies champions and India champions with 4 points apiece. South Africa champions finished on 4, but could not quite qualify for the top 4. So semi-finalists found. Let's go down to the post-match presentation with Nikhil Chopra.
Good evening. What an exciting game of cricket with qualification at stake. Last league game, 3 teams, 2 teams for qualification. Incredible. Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation. First, the WCL management would like to thank their sponsors, their title sponsor, Ease My Trip, their platinum partner, 96.com, the associate sponsor, Meteora Developers, and the MG Lion. Our venue partner, the Northamptonshire County Cricket Club, and the ECB, all the batsmen, saying big thanks to the Northamptonshire for a wonderful wicket there as well. I would like to congratulate the South Africa champions on winning this game. And also, time to introduce my presentation party. To my left, Mr. Salman Ahmed, co-owner of the India champion side. And to his left, Mr. Jaspal Bara, also the co-owner of the Indian champions. And also to his left, Mr. Sumant Bahal, the co-owner of the India champion side. Smile, guys. Your sides made it to the semi-finals as well. I request Mr. Jaspal Bara, first up, to step forward and give away the batter of the match, a check of USD $500 to Mr. Yusuf Pathan for batting really well, getting that half century at a time when he is falling short of partners, held the nerve, unfortunately. Also got his brother run out, but never mind, still got the side to make sure that they qualify. I request Mr. Sumant Bahal to present the meaty, sweet moment of the match, US $500 to Jacques Sneeman for an outstanding catch to see the back of Ambati Raidu. It was dipping on him. Really nice catch there by Jacques Sneeman. Now I request Mr. Salman Ahmed to give the player of the match to Jacques Sneeman for that effort of 77 from 43, 10 fours and 3 sixes in that innings. Jacques has been batting really well from yesterday. Jacques, this league is meant for you. 2 games and outstanding performance both days.
Cool, thank you so much. It was just nice to get out there and enjoy the game with all the legends around. So it was very nice to play on this ground as well. I think it was a very good wicket, so yeah.
You say that it's a really nice wicket, but first up we've seen that when the ball is new, you're batting in the power play. There's something in it for the quicker bowlers.
Yeah, it's definitely swinging about for the first couple of overs. I think it was nice to give yourself time to get in and then cash in through the as the innings progresses.
We saw it was a drier ball in comparison to yesterday against the Pakistan champions because there was no rain about. The Indian spinners, when they slowed it up, put enough revs on the ball, it did grip a bit.
Yeah, definitely, but we all know they're world-class spinners. They've shown us in the past. So, yeah, but they're getting nice revs on it, nice and slow. And we see how Rian was bowling. It was very, very challenging to face him, so it was very nice.
Well, thank you so much. All the very best. If I can request Mr. Yuvraj Singh to come up, please. And if Yuvi, could you sign that ball first up, please? Yuvi, if you can sign that ball, please. Thank you so much. With the little young man as well. All smiles, all smiles. The whole family's all smiles. Yuvi unfortunately lost the game, but made it to the semifinals.
Yeah, I think probably we played our worst cricket till now, and we've reached the semi-finals. But yeah, didn't go according to plan, but it's good to qualify. I think the only way is up from here, so need to play our best cricket now.
Well, the India champions at one stage, we thought the South Africa champions would probably end up on the other side of 230, but you pulled them back. Last 5 overs, picking up 5 wickets as well, so plenty of positives for the India champions.
Yeah, I think we bowled well in the last 5, but again, we gave too many runs in the power play, so we need to look at, if we have to win going forward, we have to bat and bowl well. So I think we've got a couple of grey areas, and yeah, we need to brush up things, and we need to figure out, what is the right cricket to play. So yeah, a bit confused right now.
Well, a word on Harbhajan Singh. Still the magician that he always has been, the Terminator.
Definitely, he's my childhood buddy and legend. Every time in trouble, I told Bhaji, I said, listen, I can bank on you. So never not shy away to take the challenge and responsibility, and bowl beautifully today.
Been playing any golf?
Yes, we need to play tomorrow.
So you need to tee off.
It's getting too stressful here.
All right, all the very best. If I can request Jacques Callis, please. Thank you for signing that ball, Jacques. Really well played. The South Africa champions. Jacques, is a big victory, but unfortunately, you still don't make it to the semi-finals.
Yeah, bittersweet that, isn't it? Yeah, the boys put in a big fight the last couple of days to come from where we were to give ourselves a chance to even get into the playoffs. It's a great effort by everyone. Yeah, sad we just fell short towards the back end there, but gave ourselves a chance.
Yeah, the reinforcements yesterday, even today, worked for South Africa. It's been a big comeback for the first 3 games that you guys lost, and how you won the last 2. Plenty of positives.
Very much so. It shows the fighting South African spirit. The guys came in and gave their all. Yeah, the guys are hurting, and we had to get a few replacements in, and the guys came in and put in some big performances for us, which helped the guys that were hurting. But we had a lot of fun, I must admit, and it was nice to put in a big fight like we did.
A word on what you feel about the tournament and how the owners have looked after Jacques Callis and the rest of the South Africa champions.
Fantastic. There's not one guy here that hasn't said it's been fun, enjoyable, great to catch up with old friends. Hopefully it continues for a long time, because the guys have certainly enjoyed it. It looks like the public have enjoyed it. The cricket's been of a good quality. The people have enjoyed the way the guys have played. It's been very competitive. So all very positives from our side.
Thank you so much, Jacques. Look forward to seeing you in season 2.
Great work, Nikhil Chopra down there for us. Right, we have got it right. And Pakistan will take on the West Indies champions in semi-final number 1. That is July the 12th. So 2 days' time, 12:30 p.m. from Northampton. Very ground that has produced so many runs over the last couple of days. Sure to be an absolutely belting pitch again. And then match number 2, semi-final number 2. The Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends is Australia champions up against the India champions. That is 4:30 p.m. local time. Been a great day. We have found our 4 semi-finalists who will make their way through to the first final of this magnificent Legends tournament. We'll find out in a couple of days. Thanks so much for your company.
There you have it. India claimed the last spot of the semi-finals on the last ball of the last league game. That's the level of excitement here at the World Championship of Legends. I have here with me a one of my favorite commentators, always very excited,
Yes.
Niall O'Brien.
Well, my debut with you.
Yes, I'm very happy to have you here with me. Now, what an exciting game that was. Playing for 153 though, the magic number.
It was a cracking game of cricket, truth be told. Wonderful for the tournament to go down to the last ball, as you mentioned. 15 group games, and we didn't know which way the tournament was going to go. Would South Africa sneak in after playing poorly for 3 games? Great for the tournament. Everyone on the edge of their seats. India, did they get their tactics right? They will say in the end they did, because they got the job done.
Absolutely. Now, last time Yusuf Pathan played a good hand. It was not to a winning cause, but this one, I mean, he took the team through.
Well, he showed a level of maturity that you expect from someone with all his experience, all the IPL, all of his India experience. He was 1 from 7, okay? That's not Yusuf Pathan. And I was on commentary and I said, something has to give here because he has to start putting bat to ball. And he did so. What he did really well, Mandira, he read the situation. He soaked up all the pressure and then he got the job done in the end. It was a really, really class innings from Yusuf Pathan. And we heard from Yuvraj Singh, they're not playing that well, India, but Yusuf Pathan has found some real good form. Back-to-back 50s.
Now, there was a moment when I Pathan and Y Pathan were out there in the middle together, but then Y Pathan got I Pathan run out.
You confused me. Oh no, Pathan! That's what I thought. Oh no, Pathan! I've been in that situation. I've been in this situation when I've run my brother out at a World Cup in Guyana. It's a horrible feeling. First of all, Irfan thinks he's going to be caught, and then very good presence of mind from Dane Villas, because he's going to throw it to the keeper's end, and this is unbelievable. I don't know what he's saying there. I don't speak Hindi, but it didn't sound very complimentary. There was a bit of emotion there because it was at such a crucial juncture of the game, and Irfan was obviously quite upset. What I will say about Yusuf Pathan is, Mandiri, he showed the calmness to put that to one side, because 2 balls later, Yusuf hit one over square leg, just over here actually, for 6. So he had the presence of mind, Yusuf, to say, you know what, I may have run my brother out there, but I'm going to park that because I've got a bigger job to do. We'll kiss and make up later on, and we'll get on with the next game. So all's well that ends well. But I've been in that situation. My mother didn't speak to me for days.
Oh my gosh.
So there might be a few. That WhatsApp group, family WhatsApp group, could be quite fiery tonight.
I'm sure, but you know, at the outset, India didn't look like they went into their shell very early. They didn't look like they were up for it. I mean, almost at the outset, they were playing for 153. I mean, the wickets fell fast and furious.
Yeah, very dangerous tactic as well. Only Robbie Uthappa came out and played well. He was 23 from 10. He's the only player that showed any kind of intent, really. And once you do that, once you start playing for 153, you give the opposition a bit of a boost, because South Africa think these guys aren't here to win the game. So you leave the door slightly ajar. And South Africa fought and fought and fought. I thought India played quite poorly today, actually. But the main thing was that 153, and they did get to the 153. This was a great bit of bowling. Brilliant from Vernon Philander, a slower ball and splicing. This is a good catch. And at the moment, the power play, it was India's worst power play of the tournament. And Bhatti Raidu, good catch that by Jacques Snyman at cover. Lovely cotton ball from Imran Tahir. The big fish, Yuvraj, who's had a quiet tournament. He might fire in the semis and final, Yuvraj, when the team needs him most. So South Africa really fought hard. This was a strange dismissal, Suresh Raina. A nothing shot, really, just trying to chip it and safely pouched in the deep. Dale Steyn, I think Dale Steyn's had a really good tournament, and this was a good catch. This is the runner, I beg your pardon. Excellent. This is the end of Irfan. A presence of mind from Dane Villas. And this stage, South Africa really did scrap very, very hard. So good skills from South Africa, good fight. They played a good game. I felt a bit for Jacques Kallis at the end there in the post-match, because they fought so hard to give themselves a chance. Just didn't quite. They've paid the price for the first 3 games, really.
That's right. That's right. Now, what is day after tomorrow looking like? The day of the semi-finals. Here's what we've got lined up for you. The Pakistan champions taking on the West Indies champions. This game is at 12:30 p.m. local time.
Yeah, and Pakistan have been sensational all through the tournament, albeit they lost yesterday. And then obviously Australia against India. Now Australia have been the form side. India, you know, they're teetering a little bit, but India have such a good side. The first game is an interesting one, West Indies, and Shoaib Maqsood is injured for Pakistan. That's a big loss.
Quick prediction for both games.
Oh, you put me on my spot. That's my job, I suppose. I'm going to go for a bit of West Indies and a bit of Australia. Sorry about that.
That's all right. I'm okay with that. I'm neutral over here. But we're going to take a little break from proceedings so that teams can regroup. We're going to join you back again from Northampton day after tomorrow. Till we meet again, goodbye and good night.